it would not go well for him. Just to be quite honest. If you love Sebastian, don't do it.
I mean, I'm not gonna try and make it happen. That would be terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done one parent show up thing, and I'm just.
No, it's
That, you get it once a semester, and it's always going to be at the train.
yeah.
So. Should be interesting.
Varian's one family show up was his uncle being homophobic.
Does our session's title say session 17? Who knows?
Indeed.
That it does.
I thought it was 16.75.
Alex just lost fucking count. He's like, I don't care anymore.
We're somewhere, honestly. We're just somewhere.
We're on something.
Yeah, we're on something. We keep fucking around so much. I was just like, I can't even come to this group anymore.
It'd be like that though.
It's gonna be another fuck around session. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not Friday night. Who was on what session 14 or 13 for like 5 sessions?
12 for like 4 sessions.
Yeah. I distinctly remember checking in that you guys were on session 13 for like 5 weeks.
13, okay.
Yeah.
And I was just always getting that notification. I'm like, how the fuck are you still on session 13?
We kept fucking around. We had too many big scenes.
It's okay. In one version of Monday Morning, we were on Christmas for like 3 weeks.
We were celebrating Christmas for like ever.
We were there for a while.
Y'all straight up did the like 12 days of Christmas for real.
Sorry for allowing you guys to enjoy Christmas and do everything that everyone wanted to do.
It was, quite honestly though, one of the greatest experiences because that snowball fight was chef's kiss.
Oh, you got that snowball fight? That's awesome.
We did. I got a Gatling gun made of ice.
I saw that. I joined in one day and I watched that. I watched fucking Maya's character just gun down people with the snowball Gatling gun.
It was great.
Oh my god.
Yeah. People were throwing out spells and it was wild. It was a wild time.
He's like Tergio to launch snowballs at people.
People were throwing out like fucking nebuluses and all kinds of stuff. One person
clouds of ice daggers, yeah.
Yup.
Damn.
Like, this is a snowball fight. The fuck are you doing?
We took it
This is no longer a snowball fight. This is a war.
It was a snowball war.
It was so funny.
This is what happens when like Morgan leads a snowball fight or something, is it just becomes a war.
Well, it was us plus a couple of NPCs. I think Anicio was there. Darcy, Graydon, Wilfred Wren. Levi stayed inside because he refused to come out.
I think Nolan also stayed
Smart boy.
He was like, I don't
Nolan also did. Zachary was out there. It was time, truly.
That's awesome.
So.
Yeah, I remember I was bored at work one day and I just like tuned in and it's like, I get a Gatling gun, and I burst out laughing while people were looking at me funny because they caught me off guard.
I mean, that same session, we also did perform a robbery.
I didn't see that.
I mean, that's just like typical D&D shenanigans, though.
We robbed a professor.
So okay, and?
Yeah, Thursday
he
night
kind of
did the same
deserved
thing.
it. He had something that belonged to us.
Yeah, we did.
You say that like people don't steal from professors at a regular basis at college.
Have you ever stolen an entire table?
No, I haven't stolen their entire table. No. That's impressive.
Listen, Isolda should have inherited that shit, and you know it.
I fucking love that. It's like, yeah, like it happens all the time. Have you stolen an entire table?
We stole his table and the chairs.
It was a round table, and it was like the actual round table.
You
and
stole from Slughorn?
We did.
Yeah.
Yes. Because,
Jesus.
okay, Isolda, it deserved to have that passed down to her. That was her fucking table.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
I mean, yeah, Yeah, your character was the descendant
And
of
he didn't
Arthur.
even let her sit in the Arthur seat!
What was kind of fucking funny though was
Asshole.
I remember being harshly judged for the fact that I had a heist outfit.
I
What?
remember that.
Really?
Yeah, I came up with a heist outfit in like 2 seconds. It wasn't hard.
It was cute. I remember that. It was fucking cute as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like run the title. I'm just gonna. I've been waiting for a
Just
lull, it
cut
just
us
hasn't
off
come,
mid-conversation.
So... All right.
Well, you get.
Oh damn it! Fucking.
Ah.
Damn it. Welcome,
Stupid
welcome
bitch.
everybody to Magic Mysterium Monday nights, session 17 or whatever the fuck, whatever. We're just having fun here, right?
Yeah.
Last session we had a bit of hijinks from all around the castle. In fact, it was kind of a crazy thing. We finished up all of our classes for first semester. We do have a dueling tournament coming up, but I know plenty of people want to just have like fun and do various little things. So this is really more open-ended. This session can
Nice.
be whatever you want it to be. Thank you everybody for coming. Right.
Yeah.
To begin, morning today. It was one of those mornings where you wake up and
Mm-mm.
what, Jordan?
We stopped off at Sebastian and Varian's free period.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm going to be doing that. I just thought maybe we could do it the next day so I could set the scene. Is there a problem with doing it one day later than intended?
Nope.
Shouldn't be, I don't think.
I think so.
I think Brooke was just
Give-
making
gives
sure.
us
I'm
our
ch-
prep
I'm
time.
good.
Your
I'm
gold.
just
We were
chugging a
just making
Coke.
sure because of your goldfish memory. We can't be sure sometimes.
Totally. I appreciate that. Anyway, so in the morning here, this morning is like most others, but it's one of those mornings where you wake up just feeling a little bit more awake. One of those mornings where you feel a little bit more energy in your bones, and as a yawn escapes your mouth, Lucius, you kind of stretch, rubbing your back there. You stare out the window and you can see from Ravenclaw Tower the entirety of the Hogwarts campus has been blanketed in a frosty layer of snow. Just everything in an Isabline white. You can see little snowflakes that are softly, gently drifting down toward the ground. So there's probably going to be a lot more snowfall pretty soon here. This is going to get pretty bad, probably. If anybody's been to Hogsmeade during the winter, it can get pretty packed with snow. But it's kind of nice. It's adds a sound barrier, so everything kind of is quieter in the morning here. It's just that tiny tinge of coolness and the warmth of your blanket that you can still feel. Each one of you awake to this. For instance, Varian, you wake up to your like skylight windows that normally are like painted glass, but you can see that like there's definitely something on top of them, kind of blotching out different sections of the light, making it come down in little shafts. Snow, you can feel it. Sebastian, you in the common room can see it's a little bit kind of dimmer in here, and more lights have been conjured to float around the space to make sure the plants don't die. and the fireplace is working twice as hard to get all that out. Those of you in the Gryffindor Tower, Claire, you can see the boiler in the middle of your room working overtime with blue flame, heating up the entire room to a toasty hue, hotter than normal. And looking out the window, well, there's no reason more than you can see as to why this would be going on. Apollonia and Paris, you guys awake in the... Paris, are you a Ravenclaw? Stop it. Change your background. You almost got me there.
Stop it.
You
need
almost
help.
got me. Stop it. Get some help. Thank you. Apollonia, you a little bit groggy, holding a cup of something, hot chocolate, apple cider, morning tea, coffee, can see out the windows into the Black Lake, and it's they're very tall windows, and so about there's like a 3 feet of just frozen ice that you can see, and then you can see little like shafts of ice that are slowly melting down into the actual subaquatic lake below. Fish, very slow now that it's colder, are beginning to meander past the windows. And it is stupidly cold down here. The fireplace has not been turned on. You can see your breath. All of you guys are able to get dressed for your morning breakfast and head on down. We got Jess. Up here. What do we normally do? We boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I got it. Aurora, you can hear Claire open up the windows in your common room because you guys are both Gryffindors, right?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. And it just bright white light just streaming out of there, right into your eyes there, Aurora. Looking outside, you can see all of the expanse of the campus is covered in a thick layer of white snow. We'll kind of do little role plays for all these tiny little scenes, but we can start with the Gryffindor girls' dormitory. Claire, you are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yep. Just like opening the window, kind of looking back towards Aurora, like, well, rise and shine. Were you up too late? What's going on?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. If you hear any squeaking or if your nostrils are strangely clean, I'm really sorry about that. I have misplaced so many of my pygmy puffs. They're just gone, and I don't know where to look for them.
I can't imagine. I would have never thought you capable of such a thing.
I know. Well, I was showing them to Sam and Sally the other day, and Lasagna got loose, I think, from the pen and like chewed his way out of it. I don't know how he managed to do that. But I fear he might be immortal because I think he's eaten some things that he really shouldn't.
Oh my. Well, you know what they say. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I swear he got a hold of Sadie's potion bag and drank like 2 whole bottles of Dream of Sleep potion, and he was still going. He didn't drop.
Right. She just has this like this look of like what the heck is going on with that? Anyways, how's your mom holding up?
Oh, she's fine, I think. I managed to sneak her some food from the dining hall, but I mean, the food's really good, so it's not like she can really complain. There's not a lot of like microwavables here though, so
Oh, was that the little like normal cuisine she's used to?
no, not really. It's just like, stuff to eat when there really isn't anything to eat. I'm worried I might be stretching myself too thin with the amount of things that I have to feed now.
You do have quite a bit, you know. If you ever want to lighten the load, I can help you out.
What do you mean by that?
You got plenty of mouths to feed and not enough hands. If you need an extra pair, you let me know.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were like gonna take some of the runts out back and,
I mean, could do that too. That's a little more efficient, I guess.
Aurora! You can hear an annoyed yell in the bathroom. You can hear the shower running right now, and the door opens, steam coming out. And you can see Sally with only a towel. Is this yours? She pulls out like a incredibly sopping wet pink pygmy puff.
Ravioli!
I nearly drowned him in the shower. Little snitch was peeping on me.
Yeah, Ravioli's a pervert.
Well, sometimes you can't help who you really are, right?
You're really taking her side in all this? She's going to slam the door. You can hear coughs up some water.
But you should.
Ravioli. What did I tell you? You have to learn to respect women.
That's right. Give Graviola your most disappointed mom look.
I assume that in real life, Jess is currently doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So that is the Gryffindor common room. Meanwhile, in the Ravenclaw common room, Lucius, you have just got done with doing your hair routine. What is your hair routine, Lucius? How does he get so many beautiful locks?
What if I told you? It's just natural. No,
and then the camera cuts to him in the bathroom. Queenus Muto.
yeah.
Casting spells to get it going. Just trying to get that
It's
like
the only
one
transfix
thing
spell
over
he
the
cast.
forehead. What the hell was that? Menlo, go to bed. I thought it was in my room.
God damn, we heard that.
Just the quiet looking around. What the fuck was that? Menlo!
Jesus Christ.
What?
That was fucking
He's
vicious.
in our bedroom. Go to bed. He was opening the Christmas present. Good night, Ashley.
That boy was in his Christmas presents.
Oh my goodness. No, we're not doing that. But you can give me a hug and a kiss. I love you. Mwah.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Say bye-bye. Good night, honey. Okay, go have fun in your new bed. Oh.
Just the fucking yell was so good, though. Just in the background.
So, children.
No, wait, you have fucking noise suppression on, so that was loud enough that it decided it was important. It was important and not background noise.
I thought it was in my room. I thought something fell over or something. I was like, what the? And then I hear Menlo screaming and Matt and Jordan like, Go to bed. Come here. What are you doing?
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Like I found the Christmas presents and started opening them. Like,
Oh, he's the
To this day, I
dumbest-
still don't know where my parents managed to hide all the Christmas presents that were supposedly from Santa. I've still never found the hiding spot that they kept those in.
oh, now that I'm adult, I know where my mom kept it. She kept it in her office, and she would like in the middle of the night go up to her office and bring it all down to the house.
Menlo is the smartest dumb kid I know.
It's my fucking nephew.
Anyway, so back to it. Where the fuck were we? We were in the Ravenclaw common room.
Raven?
Yeah.
Yes, Lucius was just doing his hair, and when he enters into the common room, Paris, what are you already doing? Oh wait, no, I think Jordan's
not there.
yeah.
Oh no, I think I am not there.
Okay, maybe we'll come back to that one.
No. You should have just turned and looked Jordan in the eyes and said, "Paris, what are you doing?"
What are you doing? Okay. Instead, I guess we will do the Slytherin common room. Apollonia, I think question number 1 is how perturbed are you by the cold, and 2, what is in your cup?
So Apollonia is usually pretty cold on a daily basis. Reason number 180 why she wears long sleeves most of the time. In her
Is that
cup.
180 reasons? Fuck.
No.
Damn.
Oh, so the long sleeves aren't just to be edgy?
Yeah.
Oh no.
She's got the cutaway sleeves that are like white and black striped, but they only go up to about here.
What?
It's a scene. You know, you're too young. It's fine. Keep going.
Excuse me? Okay. All right. Whatever.
If you don't know what a Game Boy, a GameCube controller is, then you know.
Okay.
I don't understand this reference.
Okay. I don't know what would be in her cup. I want to say like a coffee, but it's pretty good like coffee beans. Like, you know how the different coffee beans are like infused with different flavors? Like there's pumpkin flavored coffee beans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think since it's getting closer to Christmas, she has peppermint infused coffee.
Nice. Well, I guess if we're properly British, we don't put the tea bag in the cup.
You also don't use
Coffee?
a tea bag for coffee.
Wait, yeah, why the fuck did I suddenly jump to tea? Let's say, Apollonia, you're over by the coffee maker. Now, probably the Slytherin common room has one of the nicest coffee makers. You know,
I
like
love that we
gold
don't have
encrusted.
electricity, but we have coffee makers.
Yeah, it's the original version of doing it.
There's a bunch of method like coffee brews that don't require electricity
Yeah.
and use things like
Yeah.
Bunsen burners instead.
Yeah.
They're really fancy and very fun to look at.
Fascinating.
You like put off your coffee grounds and like grinds it up for you and like drops into like a little thing, and then it begins to kind of stir it up nicely. It pops out and you can kind of like press it back down in and put it into the machine, and then you place your little cup underneath and it begins to fill with this beautiful bronze liquid. Got a second one for me? You can hear Gemma coming down the stairs. She's just
Depends. Are you gonna be nice today?
I decided that I'm going to try. Once.
Well, then here is your cup.
Thank you very much, Miss Apollonia Carol. See, I do know my manners.
Shocking.
So what's on the docket today? Wait, you're not signing up for the dueling tournament, are you?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, good.
You know, I've always thought that it's quite stupid for people to display their talents like that. Like, it just makes you a target in the long run.
Then call me a target. You can hear Ernesia coming down the stairs. That title's mine.
Is it?
Hey, I've been practicing. And I don't know. Can you really name one other person in our school that you think is going to beat me?
Feel like some people are better at dueling.
There was a rhetorical question, Apollonia.
Gosh, no need to slap.
To get her own. Sorry, I haven't had my morning coffee yet.
Mm-hmm. What's on the docket for you? Practice?
Gonna be doing some Confringo practice. Now, I haven't been able to perfect it, but I'm trying.
Confringo? That's pretty advanced.
Very much so. I found an old book, but half the page is kind of illegible. Well, I'm trying to piece it back together, because I would love to see someone blown off their bits with a maelstrom of fire.
You'll have to share that book with me sometime.
Maybe, if you're nice. Move over. She's gonna come over and start doing her stuff.
Oh, I'll even say please for you.
Is this like a weird thing between you and Gemma? Because Gemma actually said good morning to me this morning. Well, I'm turning over a new leaf, Gemma says. Well, what's on the other side of the leaf? That's my question. Morning, everybody! You can hear Levi come down. Morning, Levi! No one ever says anything back to me when I say that.
I say good morning sometimes.
Bernicia will scoff.
Occasionally.
What's got everybody in such a chipper mood this morning? Whoa, that's why it was cold. I thought someone just forgot to put the heater on.
I don't think we get heat in the dungeons, Levi. How have you been getting more?
There's pipes in my room. There's heating pipes in your room?
I've been stealing Aurora's pygmy puffs to use for feet warmers.
Inspiration to Brooke.
Dare you.
That's where they went.
He's been worried sick.
Do those actually work? Levi says, grabbing his own cup of tea.
Well, lasagna is better than using two at once because lasagna, he doesn't really like to move a lot because he's just so big and you can just stick both of your feet right under him. But the other ones are so small that you have to like put one on each foot.
You have lasagna. Jesus Christ.
I like how it sounds like you thought this through ahead of time.
This is inspired by me using Bunny as a foot warmer back when I lived up north and my dorm didn't get heat.
That's cool, actually. That's cool.
Okay.
Lasagna's too big to give to Icarus to use for feed. That's why she has him. Icarus didn't want him.
Yeah, that's where Penne went.
Ravioli's next.
It's like the Flintstones where they like use the animals for all the appliances.
Yeah. I just like to imagine. I just like to imagine Apollonia has like a hit list of pygmy puffs that like she gets rid of and lets Aurora keep.
Yeah, she like asks Icarus, okay, which ones do you think Bowie would like?
This one looks at me funny. He needs to go.
Yeah, just like
fucking Bucatini. Get his
So
ass out of here.
amazing.
You have to play Survivor Pygmy Puff Edition. They'll vote someone off the island.
No one knows how Ravioli made it this long.
It's like a survival horror game for the pygmy puffs to get out of the Gryffindor common room.
Ravioli.
The Caros are all hunting them down.
Yeah, Ravioli made it this long because it's the only smart pygmy puff that knows how to hide. The other ones just get caught. Ravioli sees Apollonia and gets PTSD moments to it. Like, no.
That's why Apollonia's not allowed in the Gryffindor dormitory because they would attack her.
Just
For her own
attack on
safety.
sight. Even the new Pygmy Puffs know to attack Apollonia. It's just-
They get
it's
set off by the
hardwired
color
in gold.
green now, and
Well,
Aurora doesn't know why.
It's the whole like monkey
Yeah.
banana thing. You guys know
Yeah,
about
where
that?
if you grab the
No?
banana, they spray down the monkeys, and they slowly
yeah.
start removing all the monkeys that know. And by the end of the experiment, they all like will beat up the monkey that gets put in to like tell them not to grab the banana, and none of them know why they shouldn't grab the banana.
Yeah.
It's just all the other monkeys beat them and told them not to grab the banana. So it just becomes an entire thing where they don't know why, but they don't do it.
It's like that, but with fucking pygmy puffs.
That's like negative Pavloving.
Yes, that's like
That's
exactly
what it-
that's
that's what it
exactly
was.
what it is. Yeah.
It is what it is. It's introducing negative
Negative.
reinforcement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No punishment.
But
Sorry, I
in a-
forgot.
but
Negative
in a-
reinforcement's taking things away. I don't know.
In a group setting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we could do the prison experiment in Hogwarts.
The
The prison experiment is this game currently that we're all playing. Alex is the only prisoner.
which prison experiment?
The Stanford prison experiment.
Oh, the Stanford one. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait
Yeah,
till
yeah,
Apollonia
yeah.
makes prefect, and then I can start abusing
It is-
power.
We can do that at what was the name of that one experiment? Damn it.
It is funny to me that everyone in this group, besides one character, will probably be prefected because it would be between Claire and Aurora. It'll probably be Claire.
I beg to differ. Take a look at Aurora's grades.
Aurora's
I might
grades
be
are
wrong.
cracked right
Take
now.
a look.
It's
Take a
wild.
look
Those
at
grades
Aurora's
are
grades
fucking crazy.
right now. Scroll up in the discussion chat.
Because those
Just
damn
Discussion,
points.
latest grades.
Like, look at Aurora's fucking grades. Aurora doesn't have anything below an E.
That is fucking
I
awesome.
need to fucking study.
It's so stupid.
I need to study so bad, dude.
Yeah, I mean, we
We
get
can
a
do
free
another
period
study
for not
sesh.
being a part of the tournament. I just have to get all my
We need
A's up
updated
to an
grades
E.
because I know we did a study session.
We
last
did do
session.
study. I think I turned my D into an A.
Wait, I can.
Dude,
literally
I don't
just
get
fucking
how
do it.
Aurora has better grades than Apollonia.
You guys know I have not been giving a shit this whole time. I raised my
I
hand
know,
for
and I
stupid
hate it because I give a shit so much.
I'm
I
so
know. Avray's on the side of Jess, who doesn't fucking care, but then beats Brooke and me to death, who care.
Every time I
Like-
actually care about something, Avery forsakes me, but when it's something I don't give a fuck about, I always get like nat 20s and shit.
Yeah, like I expected to fail transfig. I have a fucking E in transfig, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I very understandably
Yeah.
ended up with a D in transfig because I shouldn't end up with anything other than a D in transfig, really. Well, that's
There's
not
a
true.
grade update.
There is.
Grade
I have a
update?
flat 0
Yeah, I just posted it.
for transfig.
you
Oh,
posted it?
I put it in
Oh,
discussion.
thank
yeah, I
you.
just need to get my
Um,
A's up to E's, and I'll be good.
Alex, can I get your
survive.
official recommendation on what to do to make prefect for Slytherin?
Yeah.
like-
So you just have to beat Gemma, I think.
Can I see Gemma's grades?
No, I don't have Gemma's grades.
Can I know Gemma's grades?
I mean,
Hey, while
Okay,
we're
you should
taking like
probably
a
get rid
time
of
out
that
here,
T.
can I also know how to beat
Oh, definitely.
Morgan?
get rid of your D first of all.
get rid of your
Hey,
D.
I brought one of those Ds
Yeah.
to an A.
I
Thank
think
you.
step
You
one
did.
is passing all your classes.
Okay, no
That's
shit,
step one.
Einstein. Can you tell
I
me
mean-
how good Gemma's grades are?
I would say she probably is
They're better than
at least
Apollonia's
passing
right now.
all of her
Well,
classes.
duh.
She's not like Draco where she's like a genius. She
I
probably
wouldn't
has
call
a
Draco
few,
a
a few
genius.
O's.
I wouldn't call Draco a genius either.
Yeah,
He's
Draco
not
was
a
like
genius.
one of the tops of his class.
And potions.
He
In
was like
potion-
right behind
he was-
Hermione.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's what it was.
Yeah,
is
he-
that
he
he was
was.
really fucking stupid at the beginning. Like he was horrible and he was dumb,
Yeah.
and then he got better.
He
as
like
got older.
has a 7 wisdom and a 20 intelligence.
Hey, hey.
Draco just like
So-
at some point during one of the years put his nose to the grindstone and decided,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm getting good
Exactly.
grades, and
Fuck it, I'm getting
suddenly,
clean mind.
Try.
fuck it, I'm gonna try now, and
I'm gonna
suddenly
take
started
key
getting
mind in
good
fourth
grades.
year.
Stricker
So
using his.
she probably has something like, she's probably taking a lot of classes. Probably like 9 classes. There's probably like 3 O's, 2 E's. The rest would be A's.
So how do I become prefect?
You don't have to do much.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, your
Yeah,
competition
but-
is Morgan.
And you, Marion.
No, Varian's going
I
for
have
the
to be
Varian's
girlfriend.
gender
Juniper, I
fluid.
think.
Oh, true. Yeah. So you could be either. You could be
Yeah.
assigned as either.
The way I'm gonna be spending literally every downtime I get in the future studying. Oh my
I
fucking
think to be
god.
Welcome
prefect,
to
you
my
go make
life,
out in the
bro.
prefect bathroom.
I just want to be prefect.
I didn't get to do
So,
shit for.
Sebastian has something on his record to say he's not a complete loser.
Yeah, but that's
What's
like.
up?
Can I
made
sabotage? Would Aurora hate me if I sabotaged Gemma's grade in a class?
Would she know?
That's the
No.
question. Yeah.
Then
Why would
she
she
wouldn't be
know?
angry if she didn't know.
Perfect.
If she
Jess
finds
would be
out, the
angry,
answer is
is
But
what
if,
I'm
I,
saying.
but if I find out, then I'm probably gonna be mad. But
You're gonna get your shit rocked.
If you find
Until
out,
that
then we get to have interesting
Don't think
party
Aurora could rock
dynamics.
You're
Apollonia.
gonna get you're gonna get tackled like Apollonia tackled Amicia. Fucking
Apollonia did no
Mystery of
such
magic.
thing.
No, Aurora. Sorry,
Aurora.
Aurora. Yeah.
the A's, the
Oh,
fucking
question.
A's.
Are we getting any like extra free periods this session?
Please,
Please.
please, 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 please.
Please.
They're
Please.
supposed to be for role play, because we're like playing around.
Could we do one study
Let me
session?
check. I'm pretty sure the proper session 17, you're supposed to get 2.
Oh fuck yeah!
I actually don't even have the notes open because I was just playing it, just like fucking around.
No, we should
But I'll
definitely do
throw
a fuck
'em up.
around episode. I still gotta find out what I found
should,
last week.
We should just roleplay a study session and then force him to let us roleplay it.
Yes, at the start of session 17, you technically get 2 free periods.
We did that last session though.
No, we got one. Oh,
We got one free period last session. I
We
think.
got
Yeah,
one,
but we had a
yeah.
study session last session.
Yeah, we can do it
Two
again.
free periods. Fuck
If
yeah!
you can do it again, you can get rid of that T.
Yeah, you
I
can turn that T
know.
into like a P.
I want to.
So I
You
want
sound
to
so
get through-
conflicted about it.
I'm not conflicted. I hate having to focus on grades on characters, but I really need to
know.
focus on my
I-
grades.
Like everyone was doing cool shit and finding shit, making their characters better last year for thing, and I'm just like grades. I did nothing with my downtime besides grades.
Well, and like if you ever actually complete a campaign, I will create for you a like Hogwarts graduation certificate with like all of your newts and stuff that you got. So
Just saying.
I need you to know if you
I-
make that on Wednesday night, I'm printing it out and putting it on my wall.
it's already going to be printed out. I'm
it's gonna be
literally
so-
going to basically I can give you the digital copy, but I'm planning on, if people can complete a game and they have played more than 50 games with me, then over any course of games, then
many
they
games
get a like care package. So basically I'll ask you,
Oh.
yo, what's your address, and I will send you a bunch of shit for completing
That's
the
cute.
campaign.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cry, you are.
I
Can
remember
I
when
have slime in my package?
Slime.
I remember when
Can I have
Al-
Hogwarts themed slime?
Can
Oh my God.
Can you send me some like Canadian foods? I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
I will
Yeah,
send
can
you
you
Canadian
send me
food.
a like poutine kit or some shit like that? I have been craving that since middle school.
Send
No.
Maya,
It's
send,
like an
send Maya a
MRE
bag of
poutine.
ketchup chips.
Yes.
I was
Okay.
just
I
gonna
had
say
it.
ketchup chips.
Ketchup chips.
I had
ketchup
poutine
chips.
once in middle school. I
Ketchup chips
had
are
it
fucking
once.
good.
I've been obsessed
Oh,
with it and
they're
chasing
great.
after that high for so long.
Yeah,
Damn,
poutine is so good.
Alex,
We
I
don't
am
sleep on poutine in
15.
this house.
I am 15 sessions away from being at 100 sessions with you.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah.
85.
I actually
By the
created
time
that
you
rule.
finish Saturday night, you'll be at 50 for sure.
I created that rule actually kind of for you, Jason, in that way, because when I was like, well, if someone chops in 7th year, the gift is supposed to be like, you've been with me for this long, this is wonderful, you actually completed a thing, great job, here it is. And I was like, if someone's played 12 sessions with me but completed a campaign, I don't want to spend like like
Are you
over
gonna like be
$100 on a
sending
care
these for
package.
each campaign?
No, just everyone gets it once.
The rats.
No, I'll send you the graduation certificate. But fuck, where was I? But then I was thinking about you, Jason. I'm like, well, Jason's played a relatively small amount of the campaign, but has played a lot of sessions. And I'm like, Jason deserves like a gift if he completes a campaign. So Saturday night, stick with it. Yeah.
Fuck
You'll
yeah.
definitely get one.
Thank you all for going on a tangent. You've given me enough time to make a Pinterest board. Thank you very much.
What for the snow outfit?
Oh, that reminds me. I made a winter outfit Pinterest board.
I also have a winter outfit Pinterest
my
board.
So this is officially the weekend. This is officially the weekend
because we've all got
Holy
outfits.
shit. Hold on, let me send it.
Wait, no,
Oh,
anybody
okay,
has
no.
an outfit? I need to make an outfit. What the fuck?
Yes.
Alex is like, there's
Let's
snow, and
make
I was
fucking
like,
outfit.
winter outfit.
Male winter.
I really
I was
hope
gonna say,
this
the first
links to
thing-
the right board because I've been having issues with it linking to the wrong section.
Oh my god.
It's winter, right?
I don't
Yeah.
want to see your
Okay.
special boards, your hidden boards.
Not my special boards. Okay, weirdo.
You just linked to all of your Apollonia
Oh my
boards.
fucking god! I don't.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, then just click it and scroll down to the winter outfit.
Okay.
I'm so sorry you have to do that manually. Poor baby.
Oh my god.
Poor baby.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her little title on my Pinterest. Don't worry about it.
Wow, you have a lot of these.
I do.
I need
They
you
aren't
to
sorted
know, for Monday morning, I've already
Winter outfit.
got outfits done until the ball, so I don't know what to tell you.
I have like 4 Pinterests done for Monday morning.
Didn't Monday morning just start?
No, we haven't started yet.
You haven't started yet?
That's funny as fuck.
You guys need to like Maya needs to, for new players, compile a list of all of the like boards to make.
Well,
I actually did that for us.
have we got a thing for you?
Hold on.
Be sure to add Quidditch World Cup into that.
I did.
It's there.
Yeah.
It's already there. Don't
I'm
worry
not
about
gonna
it.
lie. I may or may not already have Pinterest boards made on a different account for Marcus, my other character. Whenever I bring
Your
him
fucking character.
I got bored one day and I made a shit ton of boards.
Oh
This
my
is
gosh,
absolutely everything you'd need an outfit for in Magic and Mysterium.
Wow.
Wow.
That's funny as fuck.
I will say,
my
Brooke
God.
also came up with you need to have at least an additional 2 like casual outfits for random
Yes,
moments
for
where Alex just
winter
throws
and warm
something at
weather.
you. Yeah. So.
Just wanna...
Fucking pajamas.
That's also in order of chronological order of when it comes up.
Oh my god.
Also, highly recommend doing sections on Pinterest. Makes things nice and neat.
Should have a dungeoneering one for the necropolis. Dungeoneering outfit.
Ooh, I'm gonna add that to the list actually.
I'm just gonna wear a hard hat.
Just
fucking
nowhere.
hard hat. Session would wear a hard hat.
It gives him immunity.
Or you'd
to,
just
like,
be an ostrich
falling
the
rock
entire time.
damage.
Oh my god, he turns into an ostrich. The hard hat's still there, so he can just ram
just-
people with the hard hat.
It just fucking changes sizes to fit his ostrich head.
Use as an improvised
Wow.
weapon for a ramming attack.
Yes.
Do you know how to link certain sections on Pinterest? Like to get a link for certain ones?
Yes. So I guess I can do it with Sebastian. So you
Okay,
guys.
we
can
should probably
just-
continue with this.
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
What
yeah.
scene are we even in?
I don't
We're
know,
still
'cause
on the Slytherin.
It kind of felt like the Slytherins was done. Unless Brooke wanted to.
Okay, I'll kill myself.
Yeah, sure.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
fine.
we'll go into Ravenclaw.
It's okay. It's okay, Brooke. I can tie you in this. It'll be fine.
Crazy.
It's all good. We're gonna be transferring.
Don't
to the
ask
Great
why I
Hall
know how to tie
anyway,
one of those.
So we'll come back to you, Brooke. It's all
What
good.
the fuck?
No, it's fine. It's
They're
at
actually
the-
really easy not to tie.
At the Ravenclaw comic
Oh
room,
my God.
Lucius has just finished
Such a fucking Boy Scout.
doing his hair.
That's where I learned it.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Lucius has just finished doing his hair. He's coming down into the common room, and as he does, Paris, what are you currently doing in the common room? What does he find you doing?
You find Paris sitting on the couch, like sitting crisscross applesauce with like a nail kit out on like one of those like coffee tables, and currently Paris is like doing their nails. Yeah.
So Lucius, that's you.
Lucius will like, morning, Paris. Cold out here, isn't it?
Chilly. Not too bad by the fire.
I'm about to brew some tea if you want some.
Ooh, what kind?
I have green tea, chamomile tea, Earl Grey tea. Just starts listing off all these.
He lists off nearly 50 teas.
Surprise me.
Ravenclaws like their tea.
Yeah, they do.
He goes, all right, Earl Grey. Start making some
Oh,
Earl
that's
Grey
fine.
tea.
Can you make me some hippogriff, Talon? You can hear Brett say as he's coming down the steps.
Depends. What's the magic word, Brett?
Pretty, please.
Thank you. Manners matter, Brett, and start making the tea.
Sorry. Hey, Paris.
Good morning.
You're just like doing this like out in the open.
Doing
Hopefully
what?
your feet aren't next. I don't want that on the coffee table.
What do you mean? Do you think my feet are dirty?
Well, I personally, I don't like feet where I put my coffee.
And you want my feet to look ugly underneath my shoes?
I don't care what they look like underneath your shoes because they're underneath your shoes.
I will do whatever I will want. Thank you very much.
All right, but if I see like anything left here, I'm telling Janice.
As if I would leave a mess.
You're surprisingly messy.
Where?
Where? Have you, as
When,
your parents, like
where?
ever tried to make you clean up after yourself? The little kitchenette. Those cheese strings you had last week, like the wrappers left all over.
As if I would eat a cheese string. How dare you even insinuate that I would do something so disgusting?
She's so cute when she gets like this. Second, I have to help Hadley.
He put the gate in the wrong spot, didn't he?
Probably.
I was really hoping Brett was just going to be like, we're just going to like, I was really hoping one of you was just going to be gaslighting the other the entire scene.
This would be a funny scene if Alex was like, and Brett has a foot fetish.
My God.
No.
Damn, you got back just in time to hear that.
You got back just in time to hear that.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
I heard the rumors.
Mm-mm.
You know, rumor on the street says
That's not going to be no.
Around the street.
Nope. But here's the question: ask Jordan. If one of your NBCs did have a foot fetish, who
No.
would it be?
No.
Can I
No.
give my theory?
No.
Sure.
I think it'd be Morgan.
I was gonna say
No.
Morgan too. I'm not gonna
No.
lie.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I was also
No.
thinking Morgan.
No.
That is so true.
Look,
I
Jordan-
think he's just so
Jordan,
close to
as
the
much as
ground, and then he would have a complex because his shoes are so tiny. Okay, for reference, I've been studying paraphilias in my serial killer class and how they develop. And there's this one serial killer who had like an interest in women's shoes and stuff.
No.
See, my money would have been on Nolan because he really has to use his imagination.
Oh my
He doesn't
God.
even know what feet look like.
Someone takes off their shoe and he's
so
like,
sky's
someone
the
takes
limit.
off their shoe, he's like,
That
can I
sky's
feel?
the limit. Oh my
Sky's the
god.
limit for him.
Anna on
Statistically
Wednesday night
speaking,
needs
at
to watch
least
out.
one of the NPCs has to have a foot fetish.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Not
No,
Anna
they
having to
don't.
watch
No.
out.
You can't make all of your NPCs vanilla.
Anna can never wear flip flops in Wednesday
Yeah.
They're
night.
not.
Damn.
Let them get down and dirty
Not
then.
Nolan being
Close to the
sweet.
ground.
Not with feet.
Nolan definitely has a foot fetish.
Mhm.
Not with feet.
I told you, sky's the
No.
limit with Nolan. So
I didn't like how you raised your eyebrow at that, Alex.
I wasn't expecting to hear that.
that Nolan likes
A
toast.
joke I made went on a fucking tangent. I apologize.
Yeah, so all I'm hearing is it's a Jordan aversion and not an aversion for the NPCs. So at least one of them
Yeah.
likes feet.
Yeah, Jordan, how dare you kink
No.
shame?
Statistically,
I will kink shame.
Statistically.
I
How
will
many
kink shame that
people-
shit forever.
how many people percent?
No.
1 in 7.
No.
Oh, so
We have
more than
14
one of them.
NPCs.
No.
Oh, wait, we have 23. So
You know who also
Ah,
probably
so
has
at
a
least
foot
3
fetish?
of them.
Ty Connolly.
No. No.
yeah, so at least three
You know,
of the
I have a
people
feeling that
in
Brooke
your
just
year are
picks
into
NPCs
feet.
that she finds very unattractive.
But
to
see,
have foot
if
fetishes.
Brett has
If
a
we
foot
count-
fetish,
What about it?
If we count your group,
That's
then it
facts.
becomes 4 people.
See, though, I feel like Brett, because he's so artistic, prefers like feet that are like painted and stuff, so like painted
No.
toes and shit.
I think out of all of us, like party
I'll be-
members, I think Lucius would have.
Fuck, no, he wouldn't.
Are you kidding? Okay, Lucius, as a
Brett
character,
wouldn't
so
have
Lucius
a-
is either
anybody.
the most vanilla person you'll ever meet, or
Absolutely.
because he's so straight-laced
Real freak
out of
shit.
the sort, he's the freakiest motherfucker when it comes
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this group to reach 7th year.
Bro, I've been keeping track of lines for Varian to use on people 7th year. Like,
When we
That's
get
fair.
to 7th year, I will unprivate my boards. On
oh
paper.
boy. Oh boy.
Are you gonna
Oh,
wait? Are you
shit.
gonna
I haven't
private?
seen them.
You can hear it in the silence.
Never will I can hear it in the silence ever come to see the light of day. Ever.
I'm sorry.
That is
What?
a secret Pinterest board that only one person has ever seen, and that is you, and no.
It's not even like Mara has seen it.
No.
Oh my
Send
god.
it to me. I want to see it now.
Absolutely not.
I've seen your other private boards. You've sent
I
them to
have
me. Send
one
me this one.
dark
This one
secret.
is so much worse.
It's
Yes,
one dark
please.
secret that I have, and that is
One
that
dark
board.
secret.
Please,
Listen, if
please, Maya, please, dear God.
me and Maya have
You
these
can
Pinterest
have it
boards
in
that no
exchange
one
for
else has
confirming
seen.
that at least one of your characters has a foot fetish.
We're willing to reach an
the
agreement.
Listen, the amount of rage that just came through my body when you said that, I'm not even kidding.
So
I will
here's
give
here are
it-
the actual stats.
Hmm?
5% of het women.
Can we talk about something else?
11%. Sure.
Thank you.
Oh,
Not the red card.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
like,
that's
actually
the
starting to
That's
get
fair.
uncomfortable.
That's fair.
That's fair.
It's a little bit too much for me at this point.
That's fine.
No worries.
Okay, so we were just in Ravenclaw Tower. Brett grabs something like little to eat, and he sits down just before breakfast is going to be served in the Great Hall. You can see Brett kind of has this overcoat, kind of like a sleeping robe that he still has on underneath the pajamas that he hasn't taken off. Do you think, Lucius, give me your honest opinion. Do you think people would judge me if I showed up to breakfast with pajamas today?
I would.
Brett, I don't even think half the people in our year know you exist.
Lucius,
No,
why
that
do
is
you say
true.
such hurtful things?
You
Well,
told me
he's
to be
sweet.
honest.
Paris,
Yes,
I know that you would. Do you think that other people-
absolutely.
Ugh, okay, I'll go change.
I can think of at least 5 people off the top of my head who would judge you mercilessly.
He goes up to go get changed. Morning, Lucius. You can hear Billy come down the steps.
Oh, morning, Billy.
What's happening with Brett?
Oh, nothing. He wanted to go in his PJs, and Paris said that they would drudge him heavily. So he's going to get changed.
Well, that'd be kind of cute. You should go in your PJs. We could have a PJ day.
I mean, I'm already kind of dressed for what I mostly am going to wear, and I don't want to change again.
All right.
You know, I feel.
It was nice talking to you, she says, and she's going to kind of give you the cold shoulder.
Billy, you know I don't feel comfortable wearing pajamas in front of people.
Perfectly fine, she says, and she's gonna go out the door toward the Great Hall.
He's gonna let out a heavy sigh.
All right, and then after that, Sebastian and Varian, you guys are just waking up. Sebastian, you wake up and can see the snow on the lights above you. How do you react?
Yes. And he's gonna hop out of bed. And I have the Pinterest board.
He like pulls the covers over. He's already fully dressed.
Oh, he's in his pajamas, but
Sebastian wakes up ready.
Yeah.
I'm never unprepared.
Oh my goodness.
I love that Hufflepuff t-shirt
I need those slippers.
or sweatshirt.
Trying to share the. There we go. I need these slippers.
I mean, if you click them,
Snuggle like a muggle.
Yeah.
Apollonia's gonna burn that if she ever sees it.
Good thing she won't ever see it.
All right.
That's what you think.
I love the yellow bonnet.
Rin's been getting on him about his hair care routine. It's fine.
No kidding.
So yeah, like he gets up and kind of like hops out of bed and then is immediately going to like start trying to shake Varian awake. Get up. Get up.
What time is it?
Get up.
We can see your whole screen right now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit! Wait, it's morning. Fuck.
Yeah. And it's snowing.
Ooh.
We're gonna have to move the thing indoors. You know that, right?
Okay. How about we set up in the vestibule of mischief?
That works.
I Google.
How
to kill your characters
fast.
Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Sorry.
Alex, we have a very fast way to do it in this game. It's called Avada Kedavra.
If you just give me access as well, we could all end this real quick.
I'm just saying, I think this group would be down for a murder-suicide pact.
I'm just saying, yeah.
Down. Let's go.
We can end this game real quick.
TPK, we start from year one all over again.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Not cool.
We all of our characters just die together. Claire's scarred, and our new characters come over and just see a traumatized Claire.
That's a new idea of how to F over Magnus.
We all just suicide pact.
Just fake your suicide death.
Perfect.
This is all because of Magnus. Oh,
The Draught of Living Death can do that.
Yeah.
Fucking
So,
Mimics death but mocks it. Okay, Ophelia,
fucking
maybe.
like scathing suicide notes against Magnus.
Oh my God.
Magnus pushed me to this, yup. There's too much pressure on my grades.
well.
Bro, man, if
They
7
didn't let
students
us eat
committed
what we wanted
suicide
at
because of the new
lunch.
trans big teacher, I think his life would
Right.
fall apart very
17
quickly.
reasons why.
Immediately.
Do you
Magnus
think we
wouldn't let
could
me
convince
kiss my
Wilfred to
boyfriend.
be in on it?
Oh, Wilfred would be down.
Wilfred will take the potion in front of
7
his
students. 7 students. One that like is his favorite, and the 8th student is just his son.
dad. Hmm.
Fuck you, Dad.
Okay.
You did this chugs potion.
It's like labeled potion of despair.
Next, we're gonna continue with you guys talking about what you were talking about. We're in the Hufflepuff common room.
Sebastian, did you ever fix an outfit together?
Do I have to wear the bow tie?
Yes, you have to wear the bow tie. I'm telling you.
Okay, but I don't think that they're gonna notice the difference between a bow tie and not a bow tie.
They'll notice. Especially because the other one doesn't look very good.
Why can't I just wear this?
You can't do this in your pajamas, Sebastian. We have to make an impression.
Okay, but like, what if we do all of this and then they say no?
Then we can go cry together, okay?
Just half-ass it.
If they say no, can I just tell Apollonia?
Sure, we can send Apollonia to kill him.
Okay. I just realized we've been talking about this out loud and one of them is in this room.
I'll have you know I already have a date, Morgan says.
Oh, you wish you could pull this, Morgan.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Get his ass.
Did you say that's
Morgan
true?
will like pop his head in. He looks. I do. And he's going to pull out.
I mean,
Oh, he's gonna pull out, is he?
Yes, he is.
did we say that we're not taking applications at all hours?
Oh, we are. But according to him, he already has a date. So apparently, he doesn't like having multiples.
I wonder who his date is, though. I haven't seen him really around too many people. Well, around people, but, you know. He doesn't hang around the same people.
Maybe he just asked a random one? Or he just picked the person who looked like they were sad and didn't have a date.
It's probably going with one of the Gryffindors. They all
I'm
kind of
still
look a
in
little
here.
sad.
I know, Morgan. That's why I'm talking loudly.
Also, I'm going with Wilfred.
What?
Hope you guys have a good breakfast.
Can I dive for the curtains and grab Morgan?
you can attempt to. Contested acrobatics.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Oh, we're tackling Morgan?
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
Sebastian joins in.
That one! Let's fucking go!
I
So
would
19
also like to
for
attempt to tackle
Morgan.
this kid.
Yeah.
Do I have inspo to tackle Morgan with? I don't. Damn it.
You know what, Jamie? This is funny. Take a subscriber.
Yeah.
Lay Morgan the fuck out.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, he got 19, so so he's like, oh shit! And you quickly like dive out of the curtains, kind of grasp at his ankles and pull him back in. Ah!
It was like claw marks in the ground.
I just like to imagine if Wilford's not in the room, he comes back into the dorm, sees Morgan get dragged, and goes, "Nope," and just turns away and walks out.
He's getting the shit kind of kicked out of him. I was joking!
Points by one. You better be joking.
Please tell me
Yeah.
you're joking.
So it's very clear with Morgan's pleading to not get beat up that he knows, like the rest of the fucking school knows that you're into Wilfred, so he was just getting a rise out of you.
Varian, I think you should kill him.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah.
No,
Where
you
should
killed
we
me. That's a
hide the
hate
body?
crime.
Joke's
Morgan.
on you. My whole family's built on those.
Fucking
Morgan,
Wow.
I'm almost a smaller minority than you are. It can't be a hate crime from me.
Wow,
Like,
minority
that's not how
politics,
that
that's
works.
great.
Not the Minority Olympics.
Congratulations.
Not
The Oppression Olympics.
Morgan, we call this
Compensation.
more of an interspecies conflict than a hate crime.
That's not how that works. God, that is
Oh
the
my
worst thing
God.
I've ever said.
I hope the
Give-
ACLU finds
Give
this.
Jamie inspo for that right fucking now.
That was really
funny as
good.
hell.
I hope to God the
That was a good
ACLU
fucking
finds
line.
this Twitch stream.
No. Oh.
Our FBI agents have questions.
I just got a text from my FBI agent. He said, "Fucking go off, man."
Your FBI agent said, "Preach, King."
He goes, yeah, I don't like that feet. Like, I know. That was a fucking slip.
Damn, that was a nice Freudian slip there.
Yep.
All right, so what's happening? You guys, Sebastian's getting a new outfit on, or is that for later?
That's for later.
Okay,
It's for
okay.
later.
So we can all head to breakfast.
Hmm.
In which case, the Great Hall currently has the tree has been set up for Christmas. And you're like, oh well, there it is. And there are like multiple other trees along the sides. There's a hefty log in the fireplace, and everything is nice and warm. Food, you guys get here a little bit later, and food has already been served. There is hot apple cider and little cinnamon dusted apple slices, and there is like pancakes with Canadian maple syrup. Yeah.
Not the imported syrup.
The
You know it.
imported.
That shit's like honey. It's just
I hate maple syrup so much.
Do you hate real maple syrup?
No,
or
don't
do you
do
hate-
it. Don't do it. I
or
know
do
what
you
you're doing. Don't do it.
fucking shit that you get in American
Holy shit! This took a dark turn. This
I
took a
think you
dark
just
fucking
hate
turn.
lesbians, and I almost said a slur on
That's not
stream,
how
and I
you
don't
spell
think you want me
herbs.
to.
how do I spell erg?
It's an I.
Alex,
Don't you do
if you're gonna ban me, at least spell it right.
I'm joking.
Don't-
Just like,
I
Don't
was
accidentally-
expecting
you're
you
gonna
to like
accidentally-
actually click that button.
I thought you were
was
actually going to
waiting for
click
you
it.
to. I was like playing chicken with you just then. Do it,
Like,
coward.
do it, coward. I will say a slur on stream, motherfucker.
you got the
I'll
gun
say
to your
slur
head.
right
Come
now.
on.
Come on.
Look at
I'll
this
say a slur
sword
right
for.
now.
Ban me on Discord, I get you
Not
banned
not
on Twitch.
stream.
I'll demonetize this shit so fast.
I know that we're going nowhere real quick, but I'm having a great time.
It's fucking fun though.
We spent an
Oh.
hour on this beginning
I
section.
feel
just
like
because
I'm
we keep-
high and I haven't taken any drugs.
I
You
am
just know
so
that.
sorry. My ADHD is off the chain today.
We all been throwing this session on a tangent. None of us could say anything.
Okay.
Do you guys remember that tangent we went on in the Autumn Festival with the thread? Magic carpet.
I don't recall. But anyway, it is the Great Hall. All of you guys can go down. I would love to hear what you guys are eating. You guys can go and talk to each other. I'll be right back. All right? Be right back.
I don't want to talk to these people.
Okay. So Varian sets a box of fireworks on the table now.
Oh,
Hey, Jess, since
So-
we've been left unsupervised, can I level up? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, I'll go.
That's
I'll go down.
wild.
Yeah,
okay.
no, go ahead. Level up 2 levels.
Alright,
2
okay,
levels?
Fuck yeah.
but
Can we just
You're
be
the
like level
best
17
GM
now?
ever.
Mm-hmm.
All of us
We're
just level up to
into
level
it.
17, start rolling in classes like we're level 17, confuse the fuck out of Alex.
Yeah, go
Or
ahead
roll
and
during
roll a
the-
bunch of discussion.
Level up until you hit the next ability score improvement, and then stop there.
I think that's in
I think that's 2
4
levels.
level up. Oh,
Yeah, that's 2 levels.
I
It's at
can't
level
count.
It's level 8.
hey, Jess, can I have my 9th level request early?
Yeah, go ahead. What is it?
Cool. I would like to have a second Animagus form. Right,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Specifically, I like to have an emu form. Thank you.
Why would you need an emu if you already have an ostrich?
Because I want the best of both worlds, obviously.
Because
I-
if there's
I
any
think
That's
that
the
is-
best of both
That's
worlds.
quite literally one world, and that world is a very long-necked
No.
bird.
If I can't have an emu, can I at least be an anglerfish?
You could be a goose, and that is as far as I'll go.
Damn it, I don't want to be a goose. That means I have to go honk.
Hunk.
Can my 9th level request be for Apollonia to become God's favorite princess and also the most interesting girl in the world?
I thought you were already McGonagall's favorite.
You want to become
Thank
Ebony
you.
Darkness Dementia
Can
Ravenwood?
my 9th level
Yeah.
request be the ability to steal people's names?
I
My
would
name
like
is
my
Can't
love
do
interest
that
to be
already,
Vampire
Jamie.
Potter.
It's called identity theft.
I want my love interest to be Vampire Potter.
Yeah,
Harry Potter.
What the
Back.
fuck do you
Can-
mean?
My love interest be Fred Weasley's ghost.
I-
Alex, you're muted.
Like you're fucking muted.
Are you guys still fucking around?
Yes.
Brad?
We didn't know roleplay.
I opened the scene.
We
I
didn't know
did the
roleplay.
descriptions. I talked about the food.
No,
and I
we just
said, "There
leveled
you go."
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we leveled up to
We're
level
just getting
8,
in our 9th
actually.
level feat.
God.
We're getting our 9th level requests now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Denied.
That's
All of them.
crazy.
That's not up to you. Just said that we could.
Sorry, the acting DM at
Jess
the time
says I
said
could be a
good.
goose.
I said no. I said that I
Jess?
denied their initial request to become an emu, and I said goose is as far as you can go.
Yeah.
Brooke wanted to be God's favorite princess. I said that McGonagall is already favors Apollonia over anyone else. And Jamie wanted to steal people's names, and I said identity theft was already a thing. So
You can just do identity theft.
No, but I don't want to steal their credit card. I want to literally steal their name.
Why don't you want to steal their credit card? That's more
Identity
important.
theft is not just their credit cards. You can take someone's like name and social security number.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the
on, like,
Fae are just really
documents.
good at identity theft?
They're so good. They make
They're
they,
so good at it that you can't even say your own name afterwards.
Oh boy.
anyway,
So I set the
Anyway.
scene. It was up to you
Mhm.
guys as to who took it.
You guys go first.
I don't like it when you do that. I like it when you call on people. I don't know. I feel bad.
Trying out new things.
I can't. I have to hold myself back because Aurora tends to chew scenes, so I can't. I gotta pace myself here, so everyone else can go.
Hey Jamie, can you look at your messages, please? Thank you.
How about the Mets?
God damn it.
Okay.
You said how about the Mets, and I just kept seeing the fucking meme of like Kingpin. It's all about the Mets, Spider-Man.
Okay. Let's actually know what I'm gonna do. I guess Apollonia. So Varen's gonna come like running into the breakfast hall like a minute or like a few minutes after everybody else got there and sat down, run straight up to the Hufflepuff table and just like grab Rin and Wilfred on the shoulders and be like, "Quick, God, I need you to follow me, please.
Whoa!
Follow me."
I almost fell out of the bench. You can hear Rin complain.
And then just go wait by the entrance. I'll be over there in a moment. And he's gonna run off towards the Slytherin table.
While you're doing that, like Juniper looks over toward Wilfred and goes with a whip. He goes. You rush over to the Slytherin table.
Guy, I need you to not ask questions, and I need you to follow me. Okay, please, I need your help.
The last time I did that was in first year, and I ended up with my head in one of the urinals.
I promise you that will not happen again.
Okay, good, because that's a deeply traumatic experience for me.
We can unpack that later. Please follow me.
Okay.
You can unpack that later.
Like grab him by the hand and pull him after me. And I'm going to lead the three of them to the vestibule of mischief.
All right. Are we throwing into that scene, or do we want to do the other any other?
You can either do the rest of the Great Hall scenes, or we can throw into that. Your choice.
It is party vote. It'll still happen. Just like, does anyone else have other scenes you want to do?
I have one funny scene with Aurora, but it's not that long.
Absolutely. So, Aurora, you're sitting at the Slytherin table?
Mm-hmm.
Coming around the side, the bend. Lucius, you're going over to her?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, hey, Aurora. I had my character sheet finished for that game you're running.
Oh, money and management.
Yeah. Just wanted to see if you wanted to give it a look over.
Yeah, sure.
He'll hand her the sheet, and the name is William Cunningham, and his class is Kiss Ass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have a 105 credit rating?
Is it a 105 credit rating?
Really bad.
Okay, I do see that you have a low business acumen. That's good for playing a kiss ass. You don't need that necessarily.
Yeah, if I steal everyone's work and pass off as my own with preferential treatment, then I still get what I needed.
Mm-hmm.
What? So you're playing into this bit now too. You can hear Gemma say over toward Lucius.
Huh? Bit? What do you mean?
Aurora was trying to pull a fast one on me, telling me that there was a game called Money and Management. I mean, who would play that?
No, there actually is.
Yeah.
Sure there is, Lucius. It's very funny what you guys are doing.
He'll pull out like the handbook for it. Like, no, here.
Oh my gosh, you made a book cover. She takes it for a second, gives it a once over, reads the back. She, I had it up here just a minute ago. Schmooze with the right coworkers to get ahead. Oh my god. Office strategist. Very good writing. Very good. Really. So creative. She's gonna hand it back.
I mean, me and the Gryffindor girls tend to play like on the on every like second Friday of the month. Or we try to like coordinate with our study schedules and stuff. So does that work with you, or? And she like kind of turns back to Lucius.
Yeah, I can make time.
Okay.
Like,
We have extra dice, so don't worry about bringing any of that.
oh no, I made some. I saw your little dice and I made some homemade ones.
Oh, wonderful. Are they like resin or?
Yeah. It's all I could have my hands on at the moment.
That makes sense.
They're actually made out of ruby. Solid ruby.
I think Sally has remade her character, so it shouldn't be too bad. We can probably just start up again.
We should
Maybe
go
this
play.
Friday, since it seems like I don't think anyone's doing anything for the dueling tournament.
Oh, I'm not even going to watch it. I'm probably going to spend most of the dueling tournament in the library.
Oh, good. Have you been planning on doing anything else? And she like gives him a look.
I'm trying, but I'm kind of getting the cold shoulder at the moment.
Okay, well, warm those shoulders up. Put a jacket on.
Even if it's done, it seems like every time I make leeway, I say something that just makes her mad at me again.
Okay, well, how about you try not being stupid? And you go up to her and you ask her out.
Even while she's still mad at me?
Yes.
This couldn't possibly go wrong.
Listen, odds are, A, maybe she will be still mad at you, but then she will back off and like think about it and then come back. Possibly. Or you should apologize first and then ask. Or she will be so shocked that you're asking her out of the blue, out of nowhere, she'll faint and then forget all about being mad at you. Win-win, win-lose-win, win-win, lose-win situation.
I really don't understand all of this. She was mad at me for magical creatures. Now she's mad at me I didn't wear pajamas to breakfast.
Why didn't you want to wear pajamas to breakfast? It's like pajama day.
I
That sounds
don't.
cute.
Yeah, but I don't like wearing. I don't like being too formal around people I barely talk to.
I think you mean informal.
See, I'm so scatterbrained today. I didn't even get that. I messed up because I just don't know what's happening.
Now, out of character, I've actually forgotten what Billy's supposed to be mad about.
Well, she was originally mad because Lucius ditched out a magical creatures class, and then mad because he also was not wearing pajamas when she asked him to.
Gotcha. Thank you. So what happened?
Okay, Lucius. Here, I'm going to give you something that can help. I think she seems like the type of person that would be able to get along with any kind of creature, especially hopeless causes. So, and she's going to like take his hand, grab it, like pull it, and like hold his hand out. Hold your hand out like this and kind of like form a trap with it, just in case he tries to run. And she's going to reach into her interior pocket, swish around, and like pull out a slightly puffed up, as if it's been under a hairdryer, pygmy puff, and just kind of drop it into your hand. That's ravioli.
He burps.
Very classy one, isn't he?
He's incredible. But he's also deeply troubled. Watch out for his tongue.
No, Lucius
You
already
then
knows.
feel-
He no, because remember he watched a pygmy puff for Billy's, because Billy had their friends, so he like immediately knows. So he just goes, nope.
Nope.
Oh, I hope this soothes things over, because she is barely talking to me. She talked to me this morning, and then I messed up again.
Just be genuine and try not to skirt responsibility. And also, throw her a bone every once in a while. I know some things might not seem very comfortable for you, but putting yourself out of your comfort zone for the people that you want to enjoy being around once in a while, I mean, it pays really big dividends. So it shows that you're like interested in taking part in the things that they enjoy beyond like yourself and your own comforts.
Now, when you say throw a bone, do you mean actually throw a bone?
Don't actually throw a bone. Ravioli has been eating them.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
he's like
couldn't
those
get-
little carrion eaters that eat like bone marrow specifically. I don't know where he got this taste from.
Well, if a student's missing, we know who ate the remains.
Hmm. Anyway, bye.
You pass over somebody in the hallway that's just like a puddle because all their bones have been sawed down.
That is horrifying.
Do you guys know that there's like one episode of Rick and Morty, I think it is, where there's like a small cute creature that just like jumps at people and sucks their fucking bones out of them.
Mhm.
I have
It-
friends that don't
Oh.
watch Rick and Morty.
I think it was Rick and Morty. But it was this adorable little like fluff ball creature, and then it would just like open its mouth to these gigantic fucking teeth and just like dive at something and then turn it into a puddle.
Meepsy.
Yeah, maybe.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Bro, don't. so bitchy.
Brooke, I will stab you.
Do it, please.
Yeah?
I beg
Hold
for
on.
the sweet release of death, Jamie.
Hold on. First,
Don't
I need to
fucking try.
need to make sure that it happens in a place that has a good, like the jail with the most accommodations. My life in prison can at least be somewhat pleasant.
Mhm.
These fucking tangents.
Where the fuck were we again? Aurora and Lucius. You have been given a pygmy puff, Lucius.
Yeah, he will after like they wave by, he'll go ahead back to the table.
Apollonia.
Mhm.
As you find your seat, which is at the Southern table or the Ravenclaw table?
Ravenclaw, probably.
Have fun with your boyfriend, Onicia says.
Not my
Gemma,
boyfriend.
Shut up. Sorry, I keep trying to tell her.
It's fine. It's just annoying that people assume that automatically.
Yeah, no, I totally couldn't see the two of you together.
Really?
Oh, not in a million years.
She'll like squint at Gemma for the longest time before like shrugging it off. Okay, whatever. I'm
Are you
going
okay,
over to the
Apollonia?
Ravenclaw table. I'm fine. I'm going to the Ravenclaw table. Goodbye.
Have fun.
If it's not racist, Drusilla, I'll bet money that she's like a little bit girly pop.
I can see it. Gemma says.
Anyway.
Apollonia, you gotta go sit down at the Ravenclaw table. And what is Paris doing at the Ravenclaw table?
I don't know, eating.
Wonderful. Thank you. I couldn't have possibly come up with that.
I don't know.
So Apollonia, Paris is eating, and surprisingly, because it's breakfast, everyone else is eating as well. And you look to Reese, and he's eating a little bit too.
Fascinating. Truly.
Yeah.
Amazing. She'll like take her usual seat next to Reese and Drusilla, like right in between them.
Hey, you got done that potion assignment yet?
Still working on it. I plan on getting it finished right before class.
I can give you a little bit of help.
That would actually be amazing. I hate potions.
Cool. I think it'll be a fun time.
It'll be potions homework if you think potions homework is fun.
Well, okay. Sorry, I might be a little weird. Hey, we all have our thing. Reese says. Mine is
I'm-
arithmetic, and Drusilla's is going and doing potions, and Apollonia's is staring at other people for long periods of time without them knowing.
I don't stare at people.
Yeah, she dissociates. It's a very different thing.
Exactly. It's a trauma response. That's what Bruce says.
Bruce is really helpful.
She's been really nice. McGonagall's like been pressing me to see her once a week.
I've never seen her. Why are you guys seeing her? I thought that wasn't allowed.
What do you think the definition of seeing her is in this context?
Prefer not to answer that question.
I think you would benefit from seeing her as well.
Ew.
What, not your type?
No, I'm more into the dark and mysterious ones.
Rugged.
Soft.
Speaking of types, though, Drusilla, got your eye on anyone for the ball?
I have my eye on my homework, mostly. I have my eye on the prize, on success,
Mm-hmm.
but not others.
Eye on the future.
One eye on the future and one eye on the back of your head.
Right.
I have to watch for in recess, in the back. That was not that bad. Drusilla seemingly there was something that went on between the two of them.
She'll like raise an eyebrow. All right.
I didn't partner with her in Transfiguration class.
How dare you?
No. I mean,
You're a horrible human being.
you actually get to get out of the class. You don't have to
I
deal
don't-
with crazy Gideon.
I don't get out of the class. I just go to McGonagall for the class.
Magnus makes it feel like it's a prison, so you do get to get out.
Well, if you really think about it, the school does have a prison.
What? No. At least toward Drusilla. Drusilla's like nods.
So, I mean, I think it's kind of on brand.
There's one in the battlements. You open up the door and there's a prison with a bathtub in it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to explore that sometime.
Not
I feel
before
like
the
studying
potions.
in a prison room would be very calming. The ambiance would be very nice.
You want to study beside the bathtub that has 10 years to life still to serve?
Why not? Do you not want to study next to the bathtub that is serving life?
I don't know. Has been cleaned. I think Reese will laugh at that.
Well, I think if it's like filled with really murky water, it just adds to the ambiance, you know?
Ew, they both are going to scoff at that. Well, now we have to have it there.
Metal.
All right. And then something flutters from above. Oh, Apollonia, letter for you. Drusilla ends up picking it up.
Another one?
Here you go.
Oh! Oh! This one is a lot better than the ones I've been getting.
No longer hate mail, Drusilla says.
Surprisingly not. Icarus has grown out of that phase.
It was Icarus who was sending you that stuff? Reese laughs.
No, I think sometimes I have to check in on them once a week. Mother's orders, etc. And he gets very moody about it because he's in that phase in second year where he thinks he knows the school like the back of the hand.
Jeez. It'd be so weird having a sibling at Hogwarts, Drusilla says. And Reese says, yeah, be so weird. Looks down the table toward his brother.
Is Darian still messing with you?
I think that's a lifelong pursuit.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't mess with my siblings at all because I am the perfect angel of a sister.
God's favorite princess. I said God's favorite princess.
Exactly. I am God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
I think that's the end of that one. Claire, what about you?
Don't really think there's much. She's probably just been a little more quiet, and like been a lot more active in like scribbling down little notes here and there. But yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like most of the other girls are getting their M&M character sheets ready at breakfast right now. I don't know what to make. Sam says, I don't know. Make a chartered accountant again. I think I've overplayed the class.
Think I'll be going with Cooler Karen.
Cooler Karen? Wait, but like the water cooler?
Oh yeah, you can hear everything that goes on and then use that gossip to get ahead.
Heard that class gives you like a big bonus to your to your listen stat.
Oh yeah, you gotta also have a kind of a high stealth score too, though. You don't want to get caught.
Well, you gotta work at something. Sadie, what are you playing? Oh, just my regular character. But I recently changed their class. To what? Oh, I got demoted, so I thought that I'd make like a general laborer, or like a secretary.
Oh, wait, were you demoted after Sally's character died?
Yeah, she got fired, and I kind of got wrapped up in that whole biz. I mean, fourth quarter's hard, really, really hard every year.
Hey, listen, you got to push for the sales every now and then. You know, it's a public business. You got to be able to talk.
I guess with I just need to use my downtime slots better. You know, just really think it through a little more.
Maybe go for more of the wisdom related activities and not the charisma ones.
That's a good idea. I'm thinking about having like a office romance or something.
Oh, that's spicy.
She will like kind of poke toward Nate, and she will laugh. And says, hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Nate says, smiling.
There's lots of ways to get ahead, and that's one of them. I can respect it.
I would never. Sadie says, and that's why you never win. That would be Sally who just said that. Darcy says, "It's not a winning game. There's no winners or losers. You just keep playing for the story. That's
What do
why
you
you've
mean?
been playing."
Clearly, whoever gets to be top dog first wins.
Mm-hmm. The first person to make sorry, not Apollonia. The first person to make Aurora cry wins, and I've already done it 3 times.
I bow to your greatness.
Thank you. Thank you. So I guess that's Claire at the Gryffindor table. All right. So I know that Varian was pulling people away. Paris, was there anything that you wanted?
Not specifically.
All right. Well, if you have any ideas, just let me know. Sebastian, it's for you. I know that Varian was pulling people away. What were you doing? I might have missed it.
I'm a part of whatever Varian is doing. There's a plan.
There's a plan, but you say a part of whatever he is doing.
Oh
No,
no,
I can't give
we
details.
talked about it. We've planned, but we're not telling you.
Yeah, that's our business here.
Wonderful, great. Okay.
No, we have a
then-
plan.
So then, Varian, you enter into the entrance hall where currently Levi, Wilfred, and Rin are all standing. Do you have any idea what this is about? Levi looks at him with a nod. No, I mean it's probably some kind of they found a bug or something outside. The blue one was kind of cool. Rin says.
It's not a bug stop. Okay, quick. Follow me. All right, please, just
An arachnid.
quick.
I'm sorry. And everybody follows with you. You sound like a building's on fire. Have you set a building on fire?
Not this time. At least not again.
There was another time, Wilfred. We'll talk about that later. We'll unpack that later. He'll say to him too. And we're going down into the dungeons. Rin is no, not the dungeons. You literally live down here. I don't like going into the northern dungeons.
Yeah, the dungeons are gross. That's where the Slytherins are.
Thanks, Levi says. Just dog on Levi, I guess. You guys
Don't
go
worry,
forward.
Levi. You're
until
cool. Makes up for it.
Enter into the vestibule of mischief.
Baron's gonna as they get close, take almost sprint off right ahead and turn into the corner right before they get around and wait for them to come in.
Varian, this better not be hide and seek. Hey, no, I'd actually love to play hide and seek. Okay, ready or not, here we come. Wilfred says, moving forward.
You want me to describe it, Jamie?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So as they enter, I cannot say the words. I cannot say the name of this place. It never comes off the tongue.
Vestibule.
Nope.
Vestibule.
Vestibule.
There you go.
The mischief place. Come off right. That's really amazing, Maya.
I can't say it.
Wow, we found a full word that for some reason you can't say.
I cannot. So I literally described it to Jamie as the mischief place. So
yeah.
So in the mischief place.
I didn't believe you. But...
Yeah. It has been sort of taken over.
Mm-hmm.
No one's been kicked out. He's not allowed to be here. There are candles everywhere. Everywhere.
Fire hazard.
It is a thing. And in the center of all of that, there is a huge pile of blankets and pillows and stuff like that, and like a little picnic basket. And just in front of that is Sebastian with 2 full arms of flowers.
I think I walked into the wrong place, Levi says. Oh, is this for us? She looks toward Jamie.
Vigorously not said.
Sebastian, this is so nice. What is this? Wilfred says.
I dropped a Pinterest board.
Oh wait, yeah, here.
The flowers. The flowers. Maya. Oh.
Oh my god.
The bow tie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so obsessed. That's my son.
Oh, there's also a variant. Oh, Jamie.
That's super cute.
Side note, that's my ring.
I love the gloves so much.
It reminds me of the poison bite ring from Dark Souls.
Nerd.
It's a very nice ring.
Honestly, I thought I recognized that ring. I was like, where have I seen that?
Dark Souls. Oh no.
These are for you guys. The yellow ones are for you, Wilfred. Levi, you get the green ones, and Rin, obviously,
Naturally.
pink.
My favorite color?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of a low bar. Right?
What's wrong with pink? Pink is a lovely color.
No, it's just anybody could guess. Shut up, Will. Let me enjoy this moment.
He kind of looks at Varian, and he looks absolutely terrified.
Levi looks absolutely terrified.
Varian's gonna like walk up to Levi and like grab his arm and pull him into like the room with us.
Marion, what's? I think I took a wrong turn.
No, you didn't.
None of
supposed
you
to
did, actually.
It's kind of. I'm counting 3. 1, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Wilfred looks to his right, to his left. Levi is pulled into the room with you. This is very kind. What is this for? Levi says, in kind of a bewilderment.
Well, me and Varian have been talking about a lot of stuff, and we've kind of talked about one thing in particular, and, well, we'd like to go to the ball with you guys.
Wait, like all of us together? Wilfred says, looking around. He his kind of brow furrows and this slight thinking, like the wheels in his head are trying to turn.
Mm-hmm. All 5 of us.
I have a problem. There is
You?
one girl in that group, and Rin, you know I love you as a friend, but yeah,
There can
that's
be
not
2.
like that doesn't conflict with anything, right? Any rules? Not yet to date Levi too, Rin. Wilfred says. Who said anything about dating?
Do you want there to be 2 girls, Levi? I can go either way.
Yeah, I know. I know. You can go however you like. I like it right now. I like it's a nice dress.
Thank you. And we'll like spin on the spot. He'll do a little twirl.
It's so cute. Well, this is all really big. I've been kind of thinking about people I was going to ask for a while, and I wasn't sure because there was just so many. There's so many people that I've grown so close with. Arian, Sebastian, Rin, Levi. All of you are dear to me, and if maybe you don't want to be here, and that would be okay. But I would love to go with all of you. A dream, actually.
Sebastian's face will like start to light up a bit, and he kind of looks at the other two with like this real hopeful look in his eyes.
I've never been given flowers before. Can I give you a hug? He looks toward you, Sebastian.
I like that, actually.
He'll come over and like you guys kind of embrace for a moment. You can hear him sniffle. Rin, this. Do we get to use the cuddle pile?
Permanent cuddle pile, actually.
Yeah, why not? I still don't want to date Levi.
You don't have to date Levi, Rin.
Yes, yes. She says she's gonna come over and like grab both Varian and Sebastian and pull them in, and she's gonna give you both a kiss on the cheek.
No.
Oh, thank you, Rin. And then Aaron's gonna kind of turn and look at Levi.
Levi looks like he's going to both cry and throw up at the same time. He looks terrified. I wasn't expecting this in the morning today. I don't do that well with surprises, actually. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Aaron's gonna like walk over and kind of give him a hug. And be like, yeah, it's okay. If you need time to think, that's fine. You don't have to give us an answer immediately. We brought breakfast, so like we can all gonna have a picnic.
Come on,
And hold
Levi.
over.
It's the ball, not like, I don't know, he's asking you to marry him or anything, Rin says. I guess sometimes I blow things up to be a little bit bigger in my head.
It's okay. It's okay to be nervous. This is new.
I'm very nervous. I've never been around somebody like that. Well, there was this older girl when I was 6. She was 8, and they made me dance with her at like a little elementary school dance, but it's fine. I think that if I try to think about all the people that I could go to the ball with, You're on the top of that list. So, as long as you tell me that I wasn't just going to be overlooked, then I'd be okay with that.
Of course you won't be overlooked. And Varian's gonna like lean in and give him a kiss.
I don't want to be a fifth wheel, you know.
You won't.
Okay, move over, Rin. You guys go hanging out on the cushions you brought down here. That's a yes. That's a yes! Wilfred, like, screams out, woo!
Can I take off the bow tie now?
Fine, you can take off the bow tie.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Promise you, you
Rin
look better
says.
in it.
Rin pops up, and she pulls out, like, the back pieces and pulls it in one fell swoop. And kind of pulls it right out of your collar. When did I keep this?
Sure. His ears are red.
And you're surprisingly dexterous at taking Sebastian's clothes off.
Levi's gonna smack you.
What?
I have pancakes.
It's 300 points of damage. Bam!
Just dead. First player
Varian.
death.
Just wham! Varian ends back up in the Feywilds.
Second player death. I killed Naz.
Second.
You did.
Sorry. So
Have you permanently
I
killed the character
forget.
yet?
I forget because Naz did come back.
Of course, it's by design. I placed the part that I'm definitely going to kill somebody next to the part where you probably, maybe, might have Revivify.
I will let you know, we have no healer in Monday night. If one of us die, we're dead.
We're dead then.
Yep.
Unless Lucius dies before you get Revivify and I bring Marcus, then we'll have a healer.
You bring
Alex.
Nate with you to the Necropolis.
You
Just for
remember
that.
We are not bringing people to Necropolis.
You remember my notes? The thing.
Wait,
Damn.
I don't know.
One of the top things I said was, "Hey, you should kill my character."
See how it goes.
Death.
Nothing's ever...
On
Maya, check your messages.
My
I was planning
Which
on
one?
killing Patrick, actually, but he put up too much of a fight.
I want to kill a character.
I
so
want
bad.
one of my characters to die, but only in like a dramatic sense where they can be easily revivified, because I would cry if they actually permadied.
Exactly.
Fri-
So I put place in a place where you probably have Revivify, but you might not.
My dream
Fri-
is to get Crucioed in this game.
Oh my god, Monday morning Abria has to die.
She actually kind of does. Canonically.
I know in Friday night,
well,
the end of
that'll be
seventh
fine.
year, there's a high likely chance my Friday night character is going to die and will stay dead.
That'll be epic.
If he gets to that, I'm taking the death, and I'm just like, yep, he almost made it.
So did I hear that Maya brought out pancakes?
Yes.
yes.
Nice. And you guys enjoy that all together, kind of soaking in the excited feeling of youthful love.
Youthful love.
Oh, to be young and feel love's keen sting. Right?
Imagine.
Mm. Gay.
Imagine being young and in love. Wow.
All right,
Imagine
now
being
we
old.
need matching polykill outfits.
Imagine being old and not in love. That's crazy.
Damn.
Faith unmuted for that.
Oof.
Sorry,
God damn.
every time someone mentions like youth, I have to make a comment.
Damn,
I've been to the Fountain of Youth
just make a
before.
jab at anybody older than you.
I do constantly because I've been to the
Why?
Fountain of Youth before, and I will flaunt that any possible time.
Fountain of Youth?
Yeah, it's a place in Florida because whenever explorers found Florida originally, they thought it was like paradise because there was flowers and shit in winter, and there was a like spring where they thought was the Fountain of Youth.
They thought Florida was
The fountain.
paradise.
Yeah, because it was
Yeah,
the
before all the
original
colonization, it was beautiful.
Yeah, of the original name for Florida is literally like Isle of Flowers in Spanish. I'm pretty sure it's like Flor or something.
Florida. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jamaica, come on.
sorry, that was my little fun Florida info dump of the day.
Florida, Montego.
I didn't sound
place
genuinely
called
interested. I actually was very interested in what you had to say.
I like to
I
nerd
don't
out
think-
over Florida history. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. That's why I asked. I feel like my tone is very flat right now, so I thought I'd.
You're totally fine. Don't worry. You do not have to mask here. This is a safe place.
Listen, I don't understand how masking works anymore. I used to do it. I don't think I could do it anymore. It doesn't really work.
That's fair.
Yeah. You know, just autistic trauma of being misinterpreted like all the fucking time. You know.
Maya?
I was gonna say, are we in a polycule now? Is that a thing?
Sort of. I mean, you're just going to the ball together. Nothing's official.
The first step has been made.
Okay.
First step
Next week,
one.
Jamie.
Proud
Step
of
one.
you.
Next week.
The first step of the 12-step plan.
It's
That's usually
more
how
like
it
a
goes.
2 or 3 step plan that we're gonna make work.
Yeah, doesn't take too much to establish the polycule.
The hard part is maintaining it.
Facts.
Meanwhile, Lucius,
Yes.
you finish up your breakfast early. You grab your little puff ball there, and you head to a secluded area that you often have been going now to think. You found it last episode. And we walk across the viaduct bridge. It's really cold, super windy. Should not have taken this way. Next time you'll take the stone bridge. And then you go up the stairs, just to the right, toward where the exit to the greenhouses are. And you stop in front of a door, give it like a little bonk, and turn the handle. And you walk into a beautiful room. When you first found it, you were enamored by the detail and decorations that have been plastered up. Dark mahogany rungs that are put in the railing system over the overhanging balcony. Marble that has been carved intricately toward a granite fireplace. Somebody has left furniture down here, places where you can sit and think quietly. And there are little portraits along the walls that go up to the second floor. You plop down some of your stuff on the nearby table.
He'll put down the pygmy puff in a little box. Be like, close it so it can't get away. Like, I heard rumors about you. He'll point at the pygmy puff. And then I think he's going to kind of explore the room a little bit to see if there's anything left behind, since it looks like someone had left things here before.
You had to leave quickly last time. You decide to go up the staircase, running your hand along the wall and feeling all the little grooves. You can see a brass owl that has its wings placed in like it's sleeping along the crest of the balcony. And there seem to be 3 doors in the back here. The first one, opening it closest, opens out into a old classroom of some kind. Desks lay immaculate, partially dust covered, with a perfectly clean blackboard very, very back. The next room opens up into what looks to be a small teacher's office. There's a oak desk that sits kind of in the corner of the room, and a odd jade lamp that sits there as well. There is bookcases, but no books. They've all been moved out, seemingly abandoned. And the last room you open up, it's an odd wood door. Broom closet. Okay.
I kind of want to search the teacher's office.
Sure. You can make me an investigation check.
Alright. Damn it! 13 technically. Can I get a subscriber?
The answer is no, I guess.
Damn.
So with the 13, you search around and you find like a nice carpet on the ground at your feet. There is a chair that rolls just a little bit. It kind of spins. It has a cushion laid upon it. There is a old brass nameplate, but the name is blank. There's nothing there. In fact, this entire room seems to be oddly sterile.
Starts taking down notes of what he's somewhat finding.
There's a story here. Why would they not use a perfectly good classroom? Why would they not use a nice office? I mean, is this place dangerous? Is there poison gas? Who knows? Move on to free periods. Actually, we can move on to our break. This is 2 hours.
Yay.
We'll come back.
Sounds
in
good.
10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Did you just turn the intermission screen back on? Yeah, I just realized I haven't been listening to music this entire session.
Same.
I cannot.
You cannot listen to music, or you cannot not listen to music.
No, I can't listen to music. I'm way too overstimulated.
See,
Rip.
simply just roll better in the genetic lottery, and don't end up with mental illnesses.
I literally failed the genetic lottery. Okay. I failed the genetic lottery. I got the worst. Listen.
Oh,
Hello.
Alex, two things.
Yeah.
Okay, first, Aurora also knows of the room because if you remember last session, I was exploring the castle while talking to Aurora about money and management. So Aurora would have been there when Lucius found the room.
Okay.
And then I have someone who gave me a subscriber, but they weren't here when I asked. So could I re-roll if they give me it?
They can't give subscriber if they're not in the session.
No. They
No,
weren't
it's
paying
me.
attention.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
Jamie zoned out.
Yeah,
All right,
you
thank
can
you.
do it. Yeah, you can do it. Preemptively.
All right. Come on, Avery. Show me the love. Fuck
Wow.
you.
That was out
off.
of spite because you're no longer in the scene anymore. It was like, hey, no, you can't do this.
Well, also,
So-
like, whenever anyone goes, come on, they can big money, when they get a fucking subscriber, it's always nothing. It's always zero.
Some bullshit.
Meanwhile, if you have like Brooke will like inexplicably roll
I'm
high.
gonna do this.
Roll 4 natural 20s in one go, yeah. Using
I have
auto.
not done that in so long.
I wanted to see
See, I
what would
told
happen.
you.
Everybody's like, "Fuck you."
Nothing.
It's because
I wanted
you
to see
haven't
just what
played
would
Neve in a
happen.
while, Brooke. Neve is like rolls
have
like
3 4s in a
300 nat
row.
20s in a
It was worth the
session.
shot. I don't care.
But nothing is more empowering than being told to roll at disadvantage and nat 20ing.
Mhm. Yep.
I still remember the time I rolled at disadvantage. You got a 19 and a nat 20. It was like, haha.
Just rolling 2 nat 20s when you're at disadvantage and being like, oh, I'm at disadvantage, but fuck you anyway, I succeed.
I remember rolling advantage and getting 2 nat ones.
I believe that happened in the Box of Doom in a Dimension 20 episode. I think I saw a clip where somebody had to roll in the Box of Doom at disadvantage and they got 2 nat 20s.
I saw it happen where Brennan rolled a check against him because it was a contested check, nat 20s. And then just like starts to narrate and Lou's like, can I just like try and roll? And he's like, yeah, you have advantage because you can roll twice. Rolls a 10 on the first one, and then he calls the nat 20 before rolling and proceeds to roll a nat 20 and win the contest with it.
That's awesome.
And
Anyway,
it was even better because it was inconsequential to the battle.
I'll come back after the intermission here. And you guys have your free periods. So if you guys want to do mechanical free periods, you guys want to do roleplay free periods, it's all up to you.
All right.
What about you, Faith?
Okay, I got something.
You got something? That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Claire is going to try and track down Lucius and probably Varian.
Okay. Lucius Lucius would be somewhere else right now, but I guess you might be able to find him in the Oxford building when he's done. Yeah, so let's say you're walking around, you need him, you see him walking out of like just some random door at the ground floor of the Oxford building, and you're like, oh, there, he's right there, Lucius, you're right there.
All right, imagine bumping into you. It's just the person I was looking for.
Oh, hi Claire. What can I help you with?
I have something for you to take a look at, but it needs to be in private, and I need to also find Varian because I think you know how normally they say 2 heads is better than 1. This might require more than 2.
Oh, okay. Well, lucky enough, I just found a really cool and weird room. So just bring Varian back here, and we can just work on it here.
So gotta look behind them. What room? Weirder than the one that Aurora's mom is in?
It's a very pristine and beautiful room with pretty amazing furniture, and it's just been abandoned.
Weirdly, no windows.
Yeah, really no windows. I don't know. I mean, it seems like a cool place that I might work on my sketches for items and drawings on. And it's just a quiet place to get away from people.
I was gonna say you do like your quiet places. All right, I'll be back then.
Okay, well, you guys can go together because it'll be so much funnier.
Okay.
To walk into the Vestibule of Mischief, where Sebastian, Varian, Wilfred, Rin, and Levi are all cuddling in their random way. What are they doing while cuddling? Playing Uno? What? They're munching on specialty pancakes.
Specialty pancakes and the rest of our breakfast picnic. I imagine there's some really good hash browns in there.
Yeah. Claire walks in and like the eyes just start like slow motion glaze over the whole room. It's like, wow.
Oh, hey, hi. Little privacy, Wilfred says.
More than happy to give you that. But I need to borrow Varian and maybe Sebastian.
You're not allowed to have them. They're mine now, Rin says, grabbing onto Devarian's head.
I don't
We're
think
not
that's
gonna.
what Claire means.
We're not gonna steal them. Claire just needs help with something we need, and she wants Varian to help also.
Varian's got a high passive insight, right?
I have expertise in insight. Yes.
Oh yeah. So you could probably tell, like, she's walking around with like an air, like a mask of confidence and calm, but there's definitely a lot of anxiety.
It seems like it might be a bit urgent, judging by the tense way you're holding your shoulders, and you're not making eye contact very well.
I was already all done my food anyway. I had a little bit of something else to do, Levi says. So it's fine if you guys want to go.
All right, Levi.
You guys won.
Thank you for the time. I hope it won't be our last, Levi says, holding your hand, and then like looking over toward Sebastian, and like puts like a little arm around him and gives a little hug. Thank you for the flowers.
Of course it won't be our last. Enjoy the hash browns. They're really good. And Varian's going to walk off and go over towards Claire.
By the way, I will have you know, Maya, did you see that crispy potato? I can't remember if you sent it to me or I sent it to you, the crispy potato recipe.
Mm-hmm. I think I sent to you.
Was it also the recipe you sent to me?
Yes.
Okay.
God, this looks so good.
I made it twice. Delicious.
Oh, I need this recipe.
Damn.
They've looked so good.
Send it.
I'll find it for you, Faye. I'll find it for you.
But yeah, like on the way out of the room, Claro cast Muffliato, I think it's called. Yeah.
Yes. Also.
Yep. And she'll kind of be talking a bit of a quickened pace, but like, right. So before I start, let's go and look over to Lucius. I'm trusting you with this. Don't ask, like, don't judge, okay?
Why would I judge?
But you're a stickler for rules, and it involves rule breaking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, anyways, I happened to be out in the forest the other day with Sally. Yeah. Had a good time. And then yesterday, she got a letter that was addressed to me, and that's the part that kind of irks me. Is well, okay, I got to get into the rest of it, but basically, somebody was watching us or knew about us, and is blackmailing me, threatening me. I don't know, but either way, it'd be one thing if it was just directed to me, but not when you start involving other people I care about, right? Anyways,
Can I be clear of where we're talking right now?
we're in the hallways, but yeah, but
Muffliato's up, but we're also walking to the room.
Yeah.
Okay. I know you said not to judge, but I feel like we already broke enough rules by getting Aurora's mother in, and then you went to the forest again.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not much.
Going to the forest seems like a lesser offense than sneaking a muggle into the castle, so I think it's fine.
It's fine. Let's just, before we bring out whatever this letter is, let's make sure we get into the room I showed you, Claire, so we can be away from any prying eyes, especially that creepy aura dude.
Who?
Every time I see him, I want to run.
Who are you talking about?
The weird creepy Volths, whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, I can't.
Volstead, yes. Interesting fellow.
Yeah, that fucker. He's like the only person in his entire school I can't get a read on.
Really He's weird. Definitely strange.
His mere presence makes me want to turn around and run.
Is he the only person that has that effect on you?
No, Angry Billy also has that effect on me. It's not cute to see her angry because she rarely ever does.
All right then.
Fear the wrath of a kind man.
Oh, she is so angry at me right now for not taking magical creatures.
Oof. That just means you need to make it up to her.
I'm trying. All right. Anyway, back on topic, and like I'm guessing by now I'd reach it, and he would open up the door to the room he found. And he goes, I don't know what this place is called, but I found it with Aurora a couple days ago, and I've been using it ever since.
Well, as long as it's private, I'll do.
It doesn't look like anyone's been in here in a while.
There's only one entrance and exit.
All right. I'm kind of go in, find a table, and pull out the letter, and it has the. Is it animated?
The picture? Yes.
The picture? Yeah. So it's like an animated picture of her and Sally in the forest, and then the words.
Stream.
Yeah. And that was like on one side, and the back side was the actual letter portion.
Meet me where it happened.
Yeah. Right. So I've been trying to make notes on possible suspects. She like pull out a book and she opens it. It's like a little sketchbook. lots of scribbled notes in there. There's like a student section and a staff question mark section. Ruled out most people, but I don't trust any of the staff, and there's only a select amount of students.
This seems obtuse for a staff member. If he's a normal, like a teacher.
Yeah,
Why
I
would they
feel
do
like
this instead of just approaching you, deducting house points, giving you detention, or maybe suspending you? Like,
Well, why would a student risk coming into the forest just to watch other students?
because they're a
Yeah, because
pervert? I don't know.
it can't. Yeah, that is also possible. I mean, of course, it wouldn't be someone who's trying to get in the good graces because they wouldn't blackmail you. They would just immediately snitch and tell the teachers to get some brownie points. I mean, the only person I could feel like would pull something like this is maybe someone like Wilfred, who would do it just to fuck with you.
I don't know. I also was thinking of Wilfred, but I think even this seems a little too much for him.
I don't know if Wilfred's smart enough to pull this off.
Probably not.
And besides, it happened. What do they mean it? The only thing I can think of that it happened that nobody else would know about is, our little encounter with the spiders.
Please don't bring that up. I can rarely forget it, so I don't want to have that brought up.
Oh,
So, the people who were there were obviously us, Amicia, wait,
Delilah.
Gemma, Delilah. But why would they
And
do this?
Rin? Wasn't Rin there?
No,
Wilfred was there, Nolan was there.
Nolan was there, and then the rest of our group was there. So I mean, I don't think Gemma would do something like this because one, I think Gemma would just rather tell someone, and two, it seems like maybe Aurora's been having an effect on Gemma. She's been seeing a lot more bearable as of late.
Maybe Dotaro's been slinking around the castle secretly and he wants revenge.
Huh.
That would be very, very creepy and disturbing, the fact that he knows a spell like Transmogrify and we have a angry ex-professor gunning for us.
That's true. We'd probably just be dead by now.
Right.
I heard rumors that he knows super illegal shit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Some of the upper years were talking about some sort of defense against dark arts class that he taught. I don't know.
I think we're
They
getting.
didn't want to talk about it. They all got these like weird shadowed looks when they mentioned it, and then didn't keep talking.
My other
let's
thought
get back
was
to the note.
whoever this, maybe they don't actually have any idea what's going on, and they want to see me kind of squirm a bit and see if I end up somewhere that they'd follow me to.
Well,
We're talking about the stream. The thing that's in the like picture. Want me to go back there?
Don't think that's it.
It's kind of a weird spot to go to. You just picked a random spot, basically. Right?
It also says meet me where it began. Is that correct?
I think so. Meet me where it happened.
Yeah, where it happened. So, I mean, is it talking about... could it be talking about what happened last year? Or is it talking about... because I don't think anything else...
It is like underlined in bold.
Oh.
So it's like, it seems a little bit too big of a thing to just be the stream.
Yeah.
It has to be something.
You said we can make checks for it, right? Last time? An insight and an investigation.
Insight, yeah.
Yeah. Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
I'll give them help because my insight's not that great.
You can't really help
Actually,
with
is it?
insight. Well, I guess if you guys are like discussing your thinking and feelings about it, I guess advantage would be okay. As long as you're saying things outwardly.
Doesn't even
29?
need it. Doesn't even need it.
Didn't even fucking need it.
The first
Nine.
roll was a 19.
The message is very vague, but you're given very little to go on, which kind of ascertains either two things. Either they already know what this is, or a more mischievous facet, maybe they don't. You're not sure if you can exactly take that. There is no blackmail. There is no threat other than that which is what is implied, that they took a picture of the two of them in a vulnerable position, not just
Can you
like
shut
out
your door,
in the
please?
forest. Yeah, sure. They did not see them, and this action could get them expelled. It is implied that they will release the photo, but it is not expressly stated. Nor is this addressed by anyone. The print that is on here is not hand printed. It is used like a typewriter. Wonder how many of those are in Hogwarts. But as for the message itself, it must be something big. The last biggest thing that happened was the greenhouses and the acromantula that came.
So, the biggest thing to happen to us recently was the acromantula, so it's probably referring to that. But I don't... It's so vague that either they already know what happened there, or they don't, and they're trying to get us to make a move that would reveal information and, like, incriminate us.
Right.
Or you, really.
Yeah.
It's
And
just,
also, they're not expressly threatening you. They're just showing you this picture of you.
Oh no, I get it. They totally just wanted me to, hang it up on the refrigerator. Yeah.
Which, it's an implied threat.
In Spoon of
It's a good
Faith, I
photo.
loved that.
I mean, it is a cute moment, but
yeah, it's a good moment to keep.
but like this threat, because there are ways to fabricate these things.
Really, I asked Sally about that, and she was pretty sure there wasn't.
There's not in the Wizarding World. There's no Wizarding World Photoshop.
There's nothing saying you can't draw with ink, and if you draw, like, hand draw it well enough, and then
That would be pretty
enchant
crazy to get like lifelike drawing, like
It's possible.
photorealism.
They're called portraits, and they're hanging up literally
Brett.
fucking
Yeah, I was
everywhere.
gonna say.
Yeah, they're
Those-
literally-
being an
those
artist,
are not-
it's
they're inked
possible.
portraits.
Brett.
It's really hard to fake these things, but if your push comes to shove and you're in McGonagall's office about to be expelled for it, that's like a card you can play.
Listen.
I mean, worst case scenario, if, like, say if you let this go away and it gets brought up, okay, you'll get in trouble, or you can call their hand and go there.
Yeah, I don't
But
care.
with some of us behind you, so like not go there alone and us hanging back to see what happens.
If it was only my head under the chopping block, I wouldn't care. But I need to get this taken care of.
So,
And the other issue is it doesn't give you time. It just says meet me where it happened. Is that person just sitting there the entire day waiting for you to show? There's no time specified on the note. So how would they know when you're there?
There's spells like Vigilatus that could let them know when I get there.
That also mean they'd have to run.
Or
So
apparate.
The idea that they
Can
did not
apparate in here.
specify where also somewhat implies that they know exactly where.
No,
Especially since they didn't have any time.
Yeah. Lucius is saying when, because like he's just like they didn't give a time. They're just like meet me where.
Exactly, and you would have to know where it is if you didn't specify a time.
Well, I mean, Faith, if you want, we can with you in case something happens.
Lucius, did you hit your head? Who's Faith?
Oh, sorry, Claire. God damn it. Fuck off.
I,
Just me.
you know, it could be dangerous.
I almost died once
people in the
before.
school-
If I get hit by a spell, whatever.
Question: do you have any enemies in the school? Who would even want you expelled?
That is a good question.
Beats me.
I don't feel like you've made any enemies though.
I don't think you have.
Besides Dildero.
Yeah.
Well, Didero isn't here. So
That's my point. Like I haven't seen anyone hate Claire.
I think you do have a very real option of setting fire to this letter and pretending it never happened. Because there's not no one really has a drive to expel you necessarily. 'Cause if it was a teacher that found you out there in the woods, they already would have expelled you.
Can I ask you a question? What if it was you and Sebastian in that picture?
Oh.
With the threat that is implied here, would you really just burn it? There is so much for Claire to lose.
I have to agree with Claire, Varian. If it was,
I guess if Sebastian was in the photo, I'd probably kill someone. But if it was just me, I wouldn't care.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's what Claire's point is. Because Sam's in it, it's forcing Claire's hand, and I would agree. If someone did the same thing with Billy, then I don't think I could just crumple it and walk away.
All right. When do you want to go?
She's gonna look like looking at a wrist clock, but there's no watch there. Well, look at the time.
The clock goes off at the 30-minute mark.
Looks like that's the bell to go.
Right now?
Do you want to get anyone else before we do this?
Sure. We can ask everybody, our little group. I think the less people we have involved, though, the better.
I feel like again, we've all been through a lot with what happened, so I'm pretty sure if you ask, and you'll have help. So I mean, yeah, we can go and round up the people later and go.
Okay. Say meet back. Well, not here. You know where here is, but yeah, we could meet back here in about an hour.
Possibly.
That sounds like a plan. I'll have to go get a coat. I don't want to go frolicking about in the snow in heels.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Also, want to let you both know, this room. Let's keep it only to our group. That means not even your new partners, Varian.
Lucius, haven't you ever heard of a thing about not keeping secrets in relationships?
No. Anyway.
Lucius, who actually already is with the pygmy puffs.
Well, fine, but I can't guarantee the quality of my lies.
As long as you don't lead them here, we'll be fine.
Hey guys, I have a cool make-out room.
Just make sure you.
That's going to be the prefect bathroom next year.
Alright,
right,
like we'll have specific time slots.
There's a time sheet because like everyone knows Varian and they're going to be in it. It's just like, okay, don't go in there yet.
All right, is that it for the scene there?
I think so. I go track down everyone.
Okay, Uh,
Ah,
Polonia, your free period.
Could you do someone else first?
Sure. Aurora, your free period.
Uh, um, you know what? Can I find Professor Milne?
Professor Milne? Yeah, that shouldn't be too far. Professor Milne is not that hard. You head off to the um. Sorry, one moment, please.
Somebody cue up the Jeopardy theme.
Okay, anyway, so sorry, Aurora, you're heading off to the Muggle Studies professor.
Mm-hmm.
You move down toward the ground floor of the Oxford building, where inside you catch the backside of Professor Milne. He's in some like light blue jeans and is marking down on the board. He has a book in one hand and he's kind of like copying what's in the book onto the board.
Professor Milne.
Hmm? Oh, hello there, Miss Crane. How have you been?
I'm okay. I actually had a question to ask you.
Oh, I'm always for questions, he says, a little bit distracted. Does it
It
happen to be about the UN? It's the United Nations on the board. He's like
no.
drawn Miller's building.
I kind of already know that those are a bunch of oligarchical bureaucrats who want dominion over the world and kind of see us all as commodities.
Oh, who taught you Muggle studies?
My mom. Well,
Ah,
I mean, she is a muggle, so.
well, she seems to know what she's talking about. Yeah, for the most part, there is major failings that the UN has done over the years. They rarely, they almost always pick sides. They are ineffectual in most humanitarian situations, but better have them than not. Um, sure. Well, what can I help you with?
Uh, so you became a muggle studies teacher here. How did you do that? Did you, like, wander your way in and put, like, an application down on Headmistress McGonagall's desk and, like, say, hey, I'm a muggle, give me a job, please?
Gotcha. He like turns around and leans on the back side of his desk, facing now toward you. Well, after the previous Muggle Studies professor was retired, he says, completely lying to you. um, there was a larger opening available. I knew that Sadie had just recently gotten her letter, and we were excited to start something new together. I had the qualifications for it, and so I ended up owling in with Sadie's help, using the same system to send back to them. I
Oh,
got in contact with McGonagall, and she invited me here to this castle. It was quite the sight my first day, and
mhm.
she liked me enough that she gave me the job on the spot.
So, what what would happen if there was like a muggle who would want a position?
Well, normally they would of course have to be already connected to the Wizarding World, in some
Uh-huh.
capacity, and they would have to be qualified, and it would have to be an open position. What we have right now are cleaning staff. I think Filcher's looking for a second in command.
Uh-huh. What would you say would be like the qualifications?
While I absolutely love that joke, I do want to double check that you know that it's qualifications, not qualifications. So that's the joke about bears.
It's what?
Don't worry about it. Who exactly are we talking about here? A local friend? Pen pal?
Um, my mother, maybe?
Oh, okay. What does she do for a living?
Uh, she's a bit of a freelance entrepreneur. Um,
In what field?
she actually has a PhD in sociology.
Wow, that's that's amazing, actually.
I'm not even lying. She actually has a PhD in sociology.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to be lying. Have you been lying to me?
Not usually.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
Okay, so
Change. Gotcha. Well, if she does have a PhD in sociology, I would love to talk about her. Sorry, talk to her. I think she would be a great addition to something like what we're doing. Has she published anything recently? I might be able to get a feel for it.
uh yeah. Actually, if you don't mind, um are your office hours open currently?
My office is always open up until 8 p.m. when you should be in bed.
Mhm.
And when I'm in class, obviously.
Okay. What time is it right now currently?
1 p.m.
People are like up and around and walking around.
It's weekend.
Oh, so some people have left the castle, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna need you to wait right here. She like turns and walks out.
I was just
I'll be right
preparing my
back.
lesson. So
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be here. Working on my day off. And we cut to Aurora. Where are you running?
To the room of requirement.
Of course. You rush up to the 7th floor. You pass Slughorn on your way there.
Miss Crane?
Hi, Professor Slughorn.
And I think, like, kind of almost cheerily.
Where are you off to?
I am improving the culture of our school.
Wonderful. Yeah, he was not expecting such an insightful answer. You move forward, and there is the big doors that materialize for you. You enter in, and you can hear, no, 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 shit, shit, shit. Your mother is trying to work the kitchen right now, and there is something burning. You can hear an alarm going off. Ding, 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 ding.
You have a fire alarm?
The moment you
Since
ask that,
when?
water comes from over top. The room of requirement apparently does.
Mom.
Oh. Oh, this doesn't look like a pie at all.
What are you trying? Oh, a pie.
This looks more like your great aunt. Oh, hello, Rain. How are you doing this evening, Aurora?
Good. So, How do you feel about sneaking through the castle?
I do it on the daily. Why? Wait,
I
let's tell you that. I stay here, like you told me to.
That's fine. I believe you. So I have someone for you to meet.
Another one of your friends? I
No,
thought we were trying to like keep it like just a few of us.
no. This is part of the administration.
Are
I'm
you
trying to
sure?
make it so you. I'm trying to make it so you don't have to sneak around anymore. And I went to the safest person that I possibly know, who could also probably disappear.
I've lived my life for many, many years without you. And I've lived my life with 14, 15 years with you. Coming up on. I know to trust you. So, as much
Okay.
as my gut feeling says, don't do that, it's a terrible idea, you're totally gonna get abandoned from your daughter again, and everything you know is gonna die all around you, I choose to trust.
If it makes makes you feel any better, we could probably easily guilt him too.
So he's easily manipulatable.
Possibly.
All right then. She like grabs from out of her pack and starts getting like a little notepad. She's walking with you out of
Oh,
the door.
do you have any of your like published works or something? Did you bring those?
Those old dusty things? No.
Yeah.
They're, somewhere up in Llewellyn College in some dusty old library right now, kicking
Are they part of a
space.
database? Like the library's database?
Oh, I doubt it. I mean, I did my my doctorate. I did my what is it called? They do like an essay sort of thing. What is it called?
Yeah, doctorate.
No.
Dissertation?
Dissertation.
Thesis?
Thesis. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. I did my thesis years ago, and that was far before the advent of the the old mouse and keyboard. Gotta type that bitch up myself.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, what is the? You said Llewellyn College. What is the name of the? What is your name of your paper?
Why?
Yes. What's your name of your paper?
Okay, 1 second.
Your chappy GPT on.
Shut up.
Why I hate the letter S.
Just Google a real sociology paper.
Birds are not real. They're only a figment of the government's imagination.
Lies.
No, why I hate the letter S is an actual like college application essay
Is that an actual thing?
that was like super popular and regarded as like the model for application essays.
Oh,
What
that's
was?
fucking.
It would probably be like
Why I hate the letter S.
Oh, that's funny.
It's actually a pretty good essay. I'm not gonna lie, but it's overdone.
It was called Social Constructs and Power Dynamics in London Society. It was a comparative analysis of hierarchies within feudal London and modern.
Okay. She's going to pull out her wand. Alright, just trust me on this. And she's gonna focus on the title of the essay and where it is. And she's gonna try to anatomatus conjurus it.
Alrighty. Making a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. Let me double check. Do I
roll your portent.
I already have my portents, so
Okay.
if I need to, I will. But spellcasting ability, that is.
You got this.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Nope. I'm going to. I'm not going to waste my inspiration. I should just waste my
What'd you
portent.
get?
No, never mind. I actually won't waste my portent. I'll waste my inspiration first.
The first time you try it with a 12, you plop out in front of you and you can see exploring the impact of social media on intergenerational communication patterns and family dynamics in the 21st century.
Damn.
Nope.
Avery is
Worthless.
not being nice today.
So then she's gonna use her portent She tries it a second time and it
Dude,
fucks up. She's like, fuck it.
The second
she,
time
like-
you're like, I got it! The evolution of digital communities, analyzing social behavior and identity formation on platforms. No! No! Throw that shit down. Fuck that. Again, the college is gonna be really pissed. That librarian always had it out for me.
And then she uses her 18 portent. So
Alright. And then you
23
pull
in
out,
total.
You pull out Social Constructs and Power Dynamics by Cassandra Crane.
Yay.
Or it would probably be like her maiden name.
Beaumont.
Oh man, I had that on the go. So it'd be Cassandra Beaumont.
Okay. Found it.
Wow. You actually got it. She picks it up, kind of flips through it. Oh. You know, I made a few of the pieces of font. I stamped them twice, just to make them a little bit bolder. And it spells out a little secret message throughout it all. No one ever picked it up.
I tried doing that with one of my essays, but I don't think Professor Dildero didn't really appreciate Updog as a joke, and I really couldn't get him on that.
Obviously an uncultured swine.
No, I think he just knew the joke and was like, Miss Crane, I would really appreciate it if you kept your jokes to somewhere outside of Transfiguration's class. Anyway, we gotta go because that only lasts for an hour. And she like pushes her.
Oh, shit.
Sneak! Sneak! She casts absconding.
Okay, casting out Abscondi, you rush forward toward the Muggle Studies class. You can pass by what looks to be Claire, Varian, and Lucius on your way there. Like, what the heck are they doing? They move off to a random place. And you pass by Paris, who looks a little bit down. She's got a strap over one shoulder and is heading toward the astronomy tower. You rush forward and move into the Muggle Studies room. Professor Milne is just putting the finishing touches on his whiteboard marker drawing of the UN building. He's trying to get the flagpole, and he has to like get really straight lines.
Professor Milton!
Hello. He's gonna start like cleaning that off. Claire, Crane, you said you'd be back.
I did. Okay, and
Next time, maybe like a little knock or something. Just tap tap.
oh, sorry. She like walks back outside the room and then like knocks really loudly on the door repeatedly. And just makes full eye contact with him and does not stop. Is this okay?
Sounds good to me. Your mother
Cool.
has like kind of pressed into a corner of the room.
So,
Yes.
you mentioned that you wanted to talk to my mother, and
Well, I wanted to maybe see if she was a good fit. I've always been looking for it to kind of expand the program, but I find few people with the kind of know-how and connection to the Wizarding world.
hey, look, what's that? And she like points behind him. And she'll like pull her mother into the room and then shut the door behind her.
What's? Oh, I can never properly write the word universal. I always mess it up. He starts fixing a typo that you didn't even notice when you said that. I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing.
There aren't two L's in Universal?
It's you know, I had a friend who always pronounced chameleon as chameleon. So we all have something like that.
Okay. Anyway, so I have a secret. And you can't tell anyone.
I cannot actually agree to that.
If you
Legally.
would consider, it would make me very happy and less likely to cry.
Oh, okay. Just if it's illegal, we'll have to have a talk. Okay.
Okay. So, how do you feel about doing a job interview right now?
I would not have the authority, or much of the know-how. Why?
Um,
Wait. You are not implying what I think you're implying.
why,
You got
Professor?
Skype to work at Hogwarts? I've been trying to get that to work for 15 years. How'd you do it?
Oh, I'm implying something way worse than that.
What?
Mom?
all of the color. No. Professor Milton's like, no. This is not supposed to be allowed.
It's a surprise.
We look like twins, don't we? Go back to back.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, you, Aurora. This is your mother. Yeah, I pushed her right out my.
Don't say that.
You immediately put a hand over her mouth.
Anyway, Professor Milne, this is my mother, Cass Beaumont.
How do you do? Oh, I've heard a little something about you. Not a whole lot. How did you get onto grounds? You sure you want to be an accessory? You don't look like you would really last that long.
This is
God
great.
damn it.
This was such a good idea.
This is so fucking funny.
What the fuck is going on?
Aurora?
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm gonna take your mother's advice. Do you have a PhD in sociology? Uh-huh, she says. Got it years ago. Hasn't really benefited me much. None of the years. I've got so much knowledge up here. Nowhere else to use it. Okay. Where would you say is your current interests lie? Where's your specialty? Well, actually, I sometimes carry around with me my thesis that was on exactly that. She hands out toward you. She looks back toward Aurora, like,
Thumbs up.
yeah. Oh, this is typed. This is okay. He begins looking down at it. It's pretty good findings, actually. Where did you publish this? Oh, it never got like online or anything. Oh, okay. Plus, a lot of those nowadays, they're kind of being hidden behind a paywall. It's the worst. I mean, take all the money from my wallet, won't you? And you now realize that Milne is actively going on websites and actually purchasing the papers that people put down.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Trials of the liberal arts student.
Truly.
Dear God,
And
don't remind me.
These there's a kind of a weird print error here. What print error? There's a bunch of bolded letters. Yeah. Wait, what is it? Discussion.
Oh my fucking god, Alex!
Is that supposed to? What a weird coincidence. That was
Probably some smudging from age, because it's been a while since thesis I've been.
How did you get on campus? He says toward this woman. like I need to fucking know. I hitchhiked. Wow. To Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Oh, for the most part. I was camping out for a few days before I just kind of found my way here. That is impressive, especially considering the wards that are placed upon this school. I'm Garrett. No. I overlook your daughter's Muggle studies. I know it's kind of a weird name. Education. Really, it's more so a world studies. We do teach a bit of sociology, a little bit of psychology, world history, social studies, language arts at times. I just had some of them reading off Hamlet for me. That was a ton of fun. I assure you, she's in the best hands. And you have a master's in education. Oh. Well, I see that you have everything you need here. I mean, who would need a PhD? And this is only the most prestigious school in the country, right? For visiting stuff?
It's literally the only wizarding school.
Yeah, the most prestigious school, she says. But if you guys don't actually care about people who actually went to school for long periods of time. Excuse me? No one says? Oh, nothing. Just, I think that there's some people who could probably give a more nuanced expression on topics like these, but you know what? You'll probably do fine. Just like a little pat.
Not Aurora's mom insulting Mill.
He looks down toward the essay as she's turning around to leave.
Aurora has like these really big doe eyes looking at him, just eyes welling up with tears.
Milne doesn't even notice it. I'll put in a word. Hopefully I can get you something by end of day. Where are you staying? Hogsmeade? Yes. At the... She's like, help me.
The tree
motel.
broom sticky.
Is that what it's called?
I think. I don't know. I haven't been there.
The tree broomsticky. the part of that. Not the cleaning services on the ground floor. Jesus, broomsticks. You got it. I'll send it off to Madame Rosmerta out there. Nice gal.
Maybe just hand it over to me, because I'm here, and also, like, we can technically go to Hogsmeade now, and I can just run it out to her.
Yeah, I guess it is the weekend. Don't see a problem with that. Sure. I'll I think it's best for literally everybody here if we just pretend that you weren't here. I knew I liked this guy.
Yay!
All right. Is that? your mother and you are going to walk up, kind of giddy about the possibility of just being able to be here. And then Paris, you're up in
Yeah.
the astronomy tower right now.
Mm-hmm.
Staring out at the campus that's before you. The castle is grand, and the astronomy tower is charmed to kind of have heat that circulates through it. There's a heat barrier just over the open window, and there is snow that gently drifts and hits the tops of the railings that immediately melt. Take a quiet seat.
Yeah. I'll like kind of like lean against like the wall and just watch the snow for a little bit.
You watch for a little while, and then you can hear someone panting. There you are. Fucking. I've been looking for you for the past 30 minutes, and then I was down in the astronomy tower courtyard. I could see your little feet dangling over the edge. I was yelling up at you. Did you not hear me?
No, sorry, I didn't.
Yo, it's so loud.
Just don't get too close to the edge, you'll be fine.
What are you doing up here?
Um, can I? I can. I can trust you, right?
What? Well, yeah. Make fun of you, you make fun of me. That's how it goes.
No, 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 no. Not like that. Like, for real.
He'll sit down on the ground and kind of scooch, and then pull back a little bit from the edge. Yeah, yes, you can trust me. Will
You
never
promise?
do anything knowledgeable to hurt you. I can absolutely guarantee that.
Me too. Except for when I'm being a bitch to you, that I mean entirely purposefully because it's funny.
Well,
Um,
that was implied.
Perfect. Because you will always be my dog. Yeah.
Again, hurts just a little bit, but why are you sulking up here? You seem
I just
you don't seem like yourself. You haven't seemed like yourself all day.
listen. You know I put on a pretty big face, right?
You have a big head.
I pretend a lot. A lot of this is just acting. You understand that, right?
I think there's twinges of truth to it at times, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, maybe a spark of it, but not really as crass as the face that I put on for everyone else's benefit. I don't think I've ever told you why I left Bobaton's, have I?
You've always played that one pretty close to the chest. I've tried to push you on it, and
Yeah,
you have
it's because it was
really
awful.
pushed me over.
I don't like to talk about it because it's humiliating. I like to pretend that I got expelled from there because it's easier than talking about what actually happened. My brother was smart. He didn't go there. It was probably the smartest decision they ever made. Of course, my mom insisted, and I'm a sucker. So I went. Should never have done it. Most of our family went there. Cousins, extended family. The French side of the Parkinses is quite vast. They're all very... They're like Peter. They're like my mom. Blood purists. Socialites. Most of them are quite jealous of the fact that, we have very interesting blood. It's kind of coveted. Anyway, that's besides the point. When I went there,
Vampires?
Yes, vast numbers of vampires in our family. Don't worry about it.
Are you actually a vampire hunter? Do you know how to use, like, a
No.
stake?
No, I'm a Vila.
I knew that.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Yeah, maybe not the best timing. Right.
Okay, sorry, I'll shut up.
Listen. I was bullied mercilessly when I went there. Because I was too nice. I didn't used to be like this. It only sort of stopped when I started being petty and judgmental. But even then, there came a point where my cousins and their group of stuck-up bitches decided that they didn't like me, and I don't want to get into it too much, but it was horrible. They made everyone hate me. You know why I reacted the way that I did when you expressed interest in me?
You must have thought I was lying.
I thought it was a joke. Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry.
Happens to the
guess
best of us.
Good thing I was pretty serious about that.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to me.
Kinda did to me too.
Listen, I'm absolutely abysmal at this sort of thing because I feel like a lot of the capacity for me to be genuine has been burned when I came here.
I help with all
I
this.
don't know. When somebody says anything heartfelt to me, I can't help but cringe. I don't know how to be vulnerable anymore.
You don't know how to connect to people.
No.
Well,
It's like a foreign language everyone else speaks that I don't know how to do anymore.
when my mother has a thing, which she always told me, and I kind of took to heart. Lying to others is like building a wall between you and the rest of the world. Some kind of shield that you can hide behind. But it's always fragile. That wall can come down in a second. The best thing that you can do is not build a wall. It's to build a bridge. I feel like we have a bridge. You and me. But that's only because you're mostly honest with me. I'll be honest that the times in which I'm most unhappy between the two of us is when you're not yourself, especially around other people. I've been trying to
Not
find
you
ways
that I
to
don't
be
trust,
good.
it's everyone else. Okay?
And maybe there's some people who you shouldn't. But there's also some people who you should.
Like who? How do you pick out the flowers from the weed? They look the same.
You know exactly who those flowers are. I see you looking at other people, the way that they connect with everybody else, the friendships that they form. I see you watching. And I get how it feels to not be as active in that. I mean, I have like 2 friends. So I'm not one to count, but you should put yourself out there.
And if Peter sees, he will make my life a living hell.
Okay. Have you thought about plucking out his eyes with a hot spoon?
Every day.
Well, solutions.
Never ever said that we were close. We are cut from completely different cloths.
Well, when you wear this mask, you don't just obscure your face from other people. You obscure your ability to actually connect with them. They can't see you and you can't see them.
For to keep off walls.
We're good. Okay? We are...
Obviously, if we weren't good, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you.
No, listen. We're good. You don't have to dote on me or spend 24/7 with me. You should spend it with your time, your free time, with the people who you want to cultivate that with. I know I'm one of those people, but I know I'm not alone in that. Reach out to them. If they reach back, then they are the right kind of person.
You know that if I get burned, that I am going to be an absolute mess, right?
The unfortunate part. You will.
And that you'll have to, clean it up.
Paris, I just climbed to the top of one of the highest towers in all of Hogwarts, and I have a fear of heights.
Uh-huh.
Anything to make sure that you're safe.
I just gagged.
Yeah, okay. I was holding out hope, but baby steps.
Old habits die hard. I'm so sorry.
Baby steps.
Yeah, baby steps. Little tiny millimeter baby steps.
You have memorized your steps as well for the ball, right?
Listen, I have a name that has pedigree. Do you think that my parents did not spend galleons upon galleons of money on my, etiquette lessons,
But did
dance
they
lessons?
succeed? Because I've never seen you dance.
I am a brilliant dancer. Don't even worry about it.
Brilliant! Wow, someone's getting full of herself.
I'm just gonna give him a look like, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. Yeah.
Oh,
Potter.
Potter.
Reminds me of that shit, the way you said it.
Obviously. Okay.
I'm excited for the ball. It should be fun. Maybe I'll even dance with somebody who isn't you. Gasp.
So you and Brett kind of strike an accord, and you can feel free to take this free fall, knowing that you have a parachute with you.
Wow.
Sebastian,
nice.
Rin has been hanging off of your arm non-stop ever since it all. She is full on just in la la land right now, being around you. You're like studying and she's just staring at you.
Maya,
Maya,
you
are you
here?
Maya.
awake? Are you okay?
Hold on a message.
Maya might be asleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I messaged.
could have sworn. Okay. Well, for whenever Maya comes back, we can do that soon. In the meantime, Apollonia, you find yourself,
I am studying.
yeah.
I genuinely I don't
Yeah,
have anything that I
you-
really want to do. I just want to
What
study.
about the study thing with Drusilla and Reese?
I guess I really need to study.
Why can't we can do both? We can have
Sure.
RP and study.
You have 2
Yeah.
free periods.
We should do study buddies at the end of session, by the way.
I'm good.
Oh, absolutely. Lucius would join in on that shit too.
Well, if you want to instead have study buddies for both of your free periods, you can do that, Brooke, I guess. If you want to.
No, I'll do the thing.
So upset.
I'll do the thing with Reese and Drusilla. I just really want to be able to like roll and stuff for it.
Sure. Okay. So you go out toward the north courtyard. You're looking out into the training yard, and you can see snow is just bleeding down upon the path. The snow has probably risen to about 2 feet already. It really is coming down. And you're all kind of bundled up in your little shit. Did we ever show your outfit?
You did not.
I pulled it up. I pulled it up over here somewhere. Harbinger, there it is. This is not at all suited to winter.
Yes, it does.
Who said she would be going outside?
Yeah, I didn't plan on going outside.
Besides, there's such a thing as lined tights. Those are warm as
Yeah.
fuck, okay? Get it right.
Those don't look lined, considering I can see the person's skin through them. But
No, some line
That's
types
what
do have. That's
look
what they're
like.
supposed to fucking look like.
Yeah.
that does
Correct,
not look
Jaden.
fucking warm. But okay, I'll
It's-
No,
trust.
they're like,
Okay.
dude, they're like thick.
Have you ever
Oh.
worn line tights?
No, which is why I said I'll trust.
Okay.
Anyway, so you're there, you're all bundled up in your own stuff, and then showing up from beside you is Drusilla. She is also wearing like a fur-lined dark black trench coat. She's got her bags strung over one shoulder, and Reese is in tow. Apollonia, you made it. In fact,
Yeah,
you were
I
here before us. How?
didn't exactly plan on ditching.
Well, I'm happy you're here, Drusilla says. She's like looks down at the snow, little bit of a wince. I can't believe we're doing this.
Can't
Hey,
believe
it's
we
just
have to
one
be
foot at a time.
outside.
Reese is wearing like a leather jacket and like a white t-shirt, like crew neck. He has boots on, thank goodness, and then just um like ripped up black jeans. How on
Not-
earth are you going to live in all that? The snow's gonna get in the tears in the jeans. I'll be fine.
Unfortunately, not all of us run warm. Some of us are, in fact, cold-blooded creatures.
Yes, you can see my reptile eyes wherever you go.
I'm a Slytherin for a reason. What can I say?
Reese goes, huh? Drusilla, come on, you can carve a path through this. Yeah, but then everyone knows where we're going. I don't want people to know that. Something gets illegal. You don't know that.
Remind me where we're going again. I was just told to meet you guys out here.
We're going to the battlements. It's like 2 down from Merlin's Gate. Come on. You have to trudge through the
Right.
snow. We can be nice and cozy. Meanwhile, Reese is going to freeze his legs off. Come on. She's going to hook an arm into yours and walk forward. Okay. You guys go across the training grounds and toward that big wall that overlooks the valley below. You can see the Quidditch pitch and the Forbidden Forest, and there is an old medieval wooden door next to a turret of that battlement. She puts her wand out and casts Alohomora. Ooh, definitely illegal. And it will click open. Here, I'm fairly certain it was in this one.
How many battlements do you go to if you're only fairly certain?
Have you never just walked around Hogwarts?
I don't usually have the time.
You should try it sometime. It's really calming.
Oh yeah, I'll do it in between my classes and studying and clubs and my meetings with McGonagall.
Oh, so you do have time.
Oh, so much of it. It's an abundance.
Second. Oh. I'm trying to find something. Oh, I wish I could get the actual Can you give me 3 seconds to find a little thing here? There it
I'm
is.
chilling,
I think
dude.
I found it. I think I found it. Hmm. That's great. Okay. Okay, I got it now. You walk into a large circular stone room. It's kind of cold in here. Drusilla will put out her wand and light up the torches. Reese just pats his hands dry. You're seriously not dying in here? No, it's nice and warm. On the way here. How do you not have frostbite? Built for the cold. You absolutely are not.
I hated how you said that.
What, built for the cold?
Yes.
Built for being a lizard. That's fine. Drusilla is
Not a lizard,
I
a
don't know.
snake. Thank you very much.
Isn't that your house crust? The snake.
Both Caro House and Slytherin House, yes.
Ours has always been a raven. Druids. We aren't from England. Exactly. Wait, no, I think Brits are. Fuck. I don't think it is a raven because that's not the raven is the black household. Damn it. This has always been the jobber knoll. A lot of blue around the house.
What a fearsome beast.
It can make anybody deaf when it dies. So
When it dies,
yeah, the
has to
jobber
count
knoll.
on dying in the right place at the right time.
You could just murder one.
But then you go deaf along with the person who you're trying to make go deaf.
Not if you're wearing Snuggleworm Puff earmuffs. All right, you two. I think we can get to our potions. Reese starts getting out his gear.
This conversation will be revisited.
Yeah, Reese, you set that up. And Apollonia. Here she is. I did not lie. And you look at a cast iron medieval cell that is in here with a locked gate, and inside it is a porcelain bathtub.
Is there water in it?
No, it's completely empty. That bitch has a story, I'm telling you.
I'm certain it does. You know, I wonder if they've ever made a spell where you can, like, see what happened here last.
Oh, I actually just left my crystal ball in my other pant pocket.
Oh,
Sorry.
no. Disappointing.
I heard that Aurora was pretty good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking the class anymore, but she seemed to get it last year.
Well, either way, I just wanted to show you this little thing. I mean,
I will keep that in mind for when I wish to take a bath in a prison cell.
the reacting to your speech, the bathtub goes wild for a second. Whoa! That hasn't happened any time I've been here.
She'll, like, stick out a foot and, like, kick it lightly.
No way, it's not alive. You kick the cell because you can't kick it.
Oh yeah, whatever.
You give it a little bang. You hit the cell wall, and you can see it jump backward. Holy crap! It is alive. Reese says, holding one of his flasks in his hand.
You know, maybe it was locked in here to keep it from escaping.
Sorry, buddy. You're locked in here for life. Them's the rules.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Bathtub.
You can see the water suddenly runs inside of it. You can see steam coming off it like it's red hot. Then it turns off.
God, I almost want to do, like, the kissy noises like you're calling a cat at the bars, but no, Apollonia would not. Yeah, like that. I can't do that on mic because it doesn't pick it up well.
Well, if you want to, are you doing it though?
No, I am not doing it.
Fine. Killjoy. I'm just getting on you. I hope you know.
Like just the sudden pause.
Anyways,
Can I say that again?
right, I think we should study on the other side of the room, like far away from it. Because it could be haunted, you know? Someone could have died in the bathtub. There were several people in history who died in the bathtub. I believe there was a French revolutionary who did.
Does an 18 hit you, Apollonia?
Can I Protego? Then yeah.
You are hit from a spray of water. He just like spits through the
Ah.
bars. Ooh.
I'm gonna cast Bombarda at it.
Let's just hope that was its mouth.
Bombarda.
No. Drusilla's trying to get you to stop. It could be like our pet or something.
It just
don't go
sprayed water on me.
If I sprayed water on you, would you kill me?
Yes.
Okay, first off, rude. Okay, I only had first. I didn't have a second one.
Mm-hmm.
Second off, don't destroy my bathtub. I found it. I should get it.
It's not your bathtub. It's its own bathtub.
I own it, okay?
It is independent.
It's the ancient Pruitt bathtub.
It is independent. You do not know that any Pruitts owned it in the past.
Little bathtub. Bong, 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 bong. Jump side to side.
Who's a good bathtub?
It sprays you in the face again. Let's just go on the other side of the room.
It's ruining my makeup. I should Bombarda it.
You might just end up releasing it from its cell.
Maybe it can terrorize some other people.
I think it's going to be terrorizing you if you try bombarding it.
Maybe it'll terrorize your mom.
That wouldn't be half bad, actually. Would you terrorize my mom if I, like, gave you something? What do you want? Toasters?
Toaster?
It does not react.
Apollonia's gonna mumble, what the fuck is a toaster?
I guess Drusilla wouldn't know either. Fuck. What do you want? Rubber ducks? Actually, I think if she said that, the bathtub would bounce back and forth happily. Oh.
I think it does. Do you know Animatus Contras?
Yes. Do you know Animatus Contras?
I know of it.
Reese, do you know Animatus Contras? Yes. Oh, wow. Good job. It's arithmetic, so.
Would you mind conjuring a rubber duck for our good friend, Mr. Bathtub?
We can conjure 3.
You guys can conjure it. I'm not sure if I can.
Oh, come on. You get like a one-on-one with the headmistress herself. I'm sure you can do something like that.
A one-on-one does not fix something that is completely destroyed.
Does not fix the fact that I am utterly terrible. Here. It's fairly simple. Why don't I work on a little bit of transfiguration homework with you, and maybe we can get our very own attack dog.
That sounds great. I would love to walk a bathtub around Hogwarts grounds. Maybe I'll even take it to magical creatures class.
Sounds like a plan. Drusilla says completely seriously.
She'll just roll her eyes and go along with it.
Okay. Why don't you attempt for me in Animatus Contras?
Aww. No.
Yeah, even with your +2 being with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a 9. Oh. Well, you weren't lying.
I told you, I'm pretty sure the transfiguration portion of my brain is permanently broken.
I am the only person doing the assignment right now. You guys are just messing around. I will have you know.
Fine, I'll help. Poor baby has to do homework by himself.
Yeah, I feel lonely.
You could be talking to the bathtub.
Okay. Bathtub, will you help me with my homework? Oh. I think he said no.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to help either, but I will. Out of the
Why you-
goodness of my heart, truly.
Why are you assuming it's a he? Drusilla says. Don't get on me about this again.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, bathtub, for misgendering you. Should I use they, them, or it's right once for they, them, twice for it? There we
See?
go.
You can ask Reese. That's all you have to do.
We probably should be helping with homework, though. As fun as talking to a haunted bathtub is.
Hey, Apollonia.
Hmm?
You asked me this morning if I was, like, thinking about anybody. From,
Mhm.
I was kind of embarrassed when you asked, and I wasn't truthful. There is. Just thought you should know. Just don't go spreading that around.
Do I get to know who?
I don't know. I don't know if they're ready for that. I'm not even really sure if they kind of feel the same way about me. So
All right. Can I insight check her?
yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
What
Would
about
you like a subscriber advantage?
No, it's not that important.
What about you? Are you looking at anybody? I didn't get to ask. I didn't want to put you in the same kind of position.
I don't know. I have a hard enough time with relationship things. I don't think
Right.
I'd want to put myself in the position where someone could say no.
That kind of rejection would be pretty hard to handle. You know, there's so much like pressure, especially this year, to find somebody, or it's like a giant Valentine's Day that you have to find a date for, and I think that's kind of stupid. Why can't you just go with your
Right?
friends? Like,
Every
just
time I
enjoy
get up
your
from the
time.
table, Gemma and Arnesia are always like, "Oh, have fun with your boyfriend and girlfriend."
Wait, who?
They think that they don't think it. They make fun of me for hanging out with you guys so much because they think automatically any close friendship needs to be a relationship.
Yeah, that's definitely a dick. Reese is like, they think I'm your boyfriend?
They have since like third year.
Oh my. Well, they never come by the Ravenclaw. They don't talk to me. I would set them straight if they did, Reese.
I
I
don't
don't think
think
that
you
that's.
want to talk to Gemma.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a great friend and all, but she is very much an acquired taste.
But you guys are on, like, friends level now.
Yeah, I think so.
Good for you.
I mean, it was kind of rough last year, but I think since she has started dating Aurora, she's gotten a lot better.
You know what those two girls are the worst with? I've seen them see other people, like Brett in Paris, getting just a little bit too intimate, and they're always going like, "Ugh."
Oh, well, Brett and Paris are disgusting. That's completely fair.
I just want to like. No, it's stupid.
What?
What Drusilla says. I want to kind of get back at them. They think that they
How
can define
so?
our own relationships for us. That's beyond annoying. Maybe I'll take a book at. Maybe I'll take a page out of Wilfred's book. Well, I couldn't. It. Again, it's a stupid idea.
No, sure.
Okay. What if we all pretend that we're in a relationship and we have fun being the most gushy toward one another or specifically around Gemma and Internesia. Prove them right in the worst way possible, to the point that they would never want to insinuate that again.
That is
That's
an
genius.
idea.
Drusilla's immediately on board.
Well, there'd have to be like ground rules, of course.
Yeah, like, are we allowed like physical contact to punch Gemma in the face? Yes.
No. We are not punching anyone.
Right, you're friends with her. Carry on. Okay. No, like, actually. Okay, I think kissing on the cheek would be fine. I think I can handle that. That would be fine.
Oh
by
yeah,
me.
I kiss Sebastian on the cheek all the time, and we aren't anywhere near romantic.
Holding hands, obviously. I'm not a very good hugger, Reese says. It's fine. I'll just like fawn over you. Are you okay if I like put my like arms like around, and Drusilla will like put arms like over you as if she's like standing over your back, like that?
That's fine. What about if we're in the Great Hall and like having lunch or something, sitting on laps? Varian and Sebastian do it all the time, and it's very gross.
I love that idea. Drusilla says, "Nope." No. Okay, so Apollonia and I can, but you won't. I'll sit on your lap, just not me on yours. No.
I think
Why?
you're too tall.
I'm too tall.
No, too tall to sit on other people's laps. I mean,
yeah, that's what I think. I hope.
I did.
Teenage boy. He's setting a healthy boundary.
Teenagers with healthy boundaries? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Never seen that happen in my life.
We're mature for our age.
That's the reason this is an 18+ game. There are some aspects of living the teenage life that none of us want to reenact, okay? Fucking
Definitely not.
There's a level of awkwardness I choose to just ignore and never return to.
I've blocked middle school out of my mind for so fucking long. I don't even remember it.
Thank you.
That's so wild.
It's nothing but cringe. It's nothing but cringe.
Like
love
high
middle
school
school.
right now feels like a bad memory, like, or a bad dream. Like I have
Am I
one
the
point.
only person who loved middle school?
Yes. Jordan, you're the only person.
You know, you know why I think that is? I think it's because I got mercilessly bullied in elementary school, and then middle school was heaven, and then I got mercilessly bullied in high school too.
I
So
was
think
mercilessly
that's probably
bullied in all 3 fucking levels.
Oh,
why.
sorry.
That fucking sucks.
I was also
was
just
just-
like extremely mentally ill when I was in middle school, and I was not treated until high school.
I was painfully unaware the entire time.
Yeah, I got jumped like 6 times in school.
That was me in elementary school. Well, actually, I think I didn't gain
No,
a sense of self-awareness until I was like maybe 17, 18 years old.
there was a
think.
person I sat next to in one of my classes in middle school for months. Okay, I talked to this person a lot. They were one of my friends. I found out by Halloween that they had just moved that year and lived on my fucking street.
Whoa.
I didn't realize this until fucking Halloween.
Well, of course, because you go by there and you're like, huh?
Christ.
You're like,
No,
wait,
we were
hold
talking
on.
in class, and I was like, "Yeah, this is crazy house on my street now. The people like covered the entire thing in giant spiders." And he was like, "Yeah, that's my house." I was like, "What the fuck?"
It's like, what the fuck, bro? That's so funny.
To kind of cap off this scene, Marie stands up like with a big smile. Drusilla looks at the two of you. Are we really doing this?
Might as well.
Reese gets down on one knee and he says, "Ladies, will you go to the ball with me?"
Get up.
Yes, 1,000 times yes, Drusilla says.
Apollonia
fawning
has
over
her
him
like
immediately.
head in her
Oh.
hands.
Hey, you're not exempt. Will you go to the ball with me, Miss Apollonia Carroll?
Oh, since you asked so kindly, of course.
Why am I yuck get up and Drusilla is yeah, sure, that sounds really nice.
Because Drusilla's prettier than you?
Get good, scrub. She's gonna put an arm around
Facts.
Apollonia.
That motherfucker would get good. Oh,
Okay.
Can I roll to
that-
study now?
Let her roll the stuff.
Funny.
You said she could.
you said she could with the scene.
Yep, sure can.
Yeah, roll to study your part.
Or what do I have to roll to study transfig again?
It's just your wand transfig.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
R.I.P.
Also, I have.
But that should be
keen
fine because you.
Nope.
You have keen
Ah!
mind though, right? So it automatically
do.
you didn't.
It
need
automatically
to roll.
goes up by 1, so
Oh, okay.
mind.
Auto goes up. Where is
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
I will literally
Yeah,
give you.
15.
Boom, baby. Okay.
That's a.
trans-
I
15's
think
not
we get
bad.
to an A.
That's actually pretty good.
Fun,
I think
Well,
we
yeah,
get to
because
an A.
it's
It's at a D
Yeah.
right now.
D to a
Yeah.
P. A 15 should bring a P to an A. Absolutely.
Yeah. You're now passing.
Hell yeah!
You're
Congrats.
passing
Transfig!
transfig!
Yay!
Thank you. It's been a long road.
I just imagine keen mind is like you're very shit at the practical, but very amazing at the written part
That's
of it.
kind of my head
Like, you're good at theory.
and Transfig because she's good at like not concept. She's good at like knowing where things are and like
Yeah.
equal exchange, but she can't really nail down the conceptualization
never-
and like imagining
You're
it.
you're good at the
So she's the person
theory of
who never cast
transfig. You're
spells.
shit at the practice of transfig.
Yeah, you never cast the spells, but you aced every single goddamn essay that we ever had to write in that class.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I have like 3 transfix spells locked.
Nice. I have the only one that
I-
matters to me.
I
locked
think-
in. Oh, I've got to get one.
I think all of my locked in transfig spells are through ancient runes and arithmancy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, most of mine are as well.
Right here.
I will get that prefect spot manifesting.
I'm absolutely getting mine.
All right. Maya, are you back yet?
Que pasa, senor?
Hello.
Okay, pasa, senor.
Maya.
I've been playing with my bye-bye stress slime for the last like 20 minutes, just kind of just...
Has it helped?
Yes.
Yay!
Has it bye-bye to your stress?
It smells like lavender, so yeah.
I
Oh,
fucking love
lavender
that
actually
smell.
is clinically proven to reduce stress.
Mhm.
Like
That's what's in
cortisol
my
will drop.
melatonin spray.
Honestly, I need to shove lavender up my nostrils right now.
Has
Please
essential
help.
oil, melatonin, and lavender.
Mhm. This
They
is a
they
blend of lavender,
Yeah,
chamomile,
spray it
and
on your
sweet
pillow.
orange essential oils.
I've only
Ooh.
ever gotten like melatonin pills before.
The pills give me like really bad dreams, and so I need it in like a
Oh,
more
shit.
diluted way. So I do the spray.
It gives
There was a
you
time
bad
where
dreams. That's
the recommended
crazy.
dose of those pills was like 1, and I took like 6.
Oh
That was an
my
interesting
God.
The
Oh,
melatonin
Jesus.
turns into a bad acid trip.
Send me a story
Honestly.
time, please.
I
Did
think
you
that was
meet
about
the
my
hat
My
man?
one.
dreams aren't
That was
bad.
my
They're just
one and
really
only
weird.
experience with sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
I don't
fucking love
experience sleep paralysis, but I do
I
have
love the
dreams of
hat man.
falling a lot.
Oh, I hate those dreams.
Where it's like not even a dream, I just feel like I'm falling.
Yes,
and then-
yes.
Yeah, you
I-
wake up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have those dreams where it's like a nightmare and then I wake up but I'm in another dream and I can't get out of that dream until I go back to sleep and I just go back
I
to the
can't
nightmare.
relate.
God, I just get
Like when I was
fucking
younger, I could lose my mind.
like extremely stressful dreams about like missing my final exams for classes and shit like that. Like the
Oh
most
my God.
depressingly real dreams you ever had in your fucking life,
That's crazy.
and it sucks.
I get like weird, hyper realistic dreams on melatonin. I can't do it.
All right. So, Sebastian. Today, after everything that went down, Rin has been like on your arm 24/7. She walks with you to like grab lunch. She walks with you to through the hallways to where you're hanging out in the courtyard. She walks with you to the library. You're trying to maybe do a little bit of studying, and she's just there staring at you.
He just like looks down. He's like looking at his book, and then he kind of looks up, and looks back down at his book, and looks back up.
Hi.
Hi? Is there something on my face?
No? It's just your face. Sorry, have I been staring?
Yes,
It's a
but
lot.
it's not bad. I don't mind
Okay.
you staring, so.
I feel like you're neglecting me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't. I'm joking. You don't have to say. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I
It's
kind of
just,
closes this book.
I just want to spend time with you. That's all. I want to spend time with a lot of people, but you're kind of like just coincidentally the first person on my list.
Oh. Okay. Well,
You
I
know,
like.
you're like super soft.
That's a new one.
You're like, you know those like blankets you can get that like they feel like puppy dog ears.
Yeah, the faux fur ones.
You're like the human embodiment of that.
Nice.
You're really warm too. You burn hot.
Thank you? I mean, I've been told that I'm hot before, but that's a new version of hot. Appreciate it.
I did not say it before. Sorry. Sometimes it just kind of spills out. Wilfred calls it brain leakage.
I like when your intrusive thoughts win, actually. I think it's kind of cute.
Oh, it gets me in a little bit of trouble, but there's nothing I can't get out of.
He kind of narrows his eyes.
Do you want to make a little bit of trouble, Sebastian Burke?
Only if there is a reward at the end of it.
Maybe. I know that we're like going to the ball, but I guess I kind of wanted to have like a conversation first, and then maybe a question at the end. If you'd humor me.
If he like sits up straight, absolutely.
So when you asked me to the ball, it was like everything in my head just sort of like clicked. And I had been thinking about that for so long, and I was wondering who was going to ask me, and I was kind of holding out for you and Varian and Wilfred. I agree with Wilfred. It was like a dream come true. A surprising dream come true. And I guess there's a few questions I have. One of them is, are you legitimate? You have to tell me.
No, I'm an ostrich.
No.
Okay. I think I understand. She doesn't understand.
That was quite the line. Thank you for that.
You did not read my mind then. I assume you asked me on out to the ball not just because you want to dance. I've liked you for a long time, Sebastian.
I've really liked you for second year. Second year was the first time, and it was DADA class, and you got really excited, and you couldn't stop giggling, and all I could think about was, wow, I really like her laugh. And then it was, oh god, I really like her laugh, how do I make her laugh? And I may or may not have been jumping out all of those windows to impress you.
She looked shocked. That was my... She stands up. She looks a little bit off-put. She looks a little bit irked. Sebastian Burke, I was worried about you. Like, I thought you were cute and all, but then you started jumping out of windows, and I started visiting you in the hospital wing.
Yeah.
You sly dog.
Yeah, well, when I would end up in the hospital wing, you would show up, and then you'd hold my hand for, like, hours, and, like, read to me, and, like, stay and sneak in and spend time with me, and I got all of this extra time with you, and it was kind of great.
Right. I'm not forgiving you about that that easily, by the way. You owe me. Yeah. For making me want to be closer to you.
I will do my best to make it up to you.
I've never had anybody, like, interested in me like that. I always talk to everybody else, and I tell people that I like them, or that I compliment people, and people are surprised to learn that I don't really get a whole lot back. Most people just want to do their own thing, and they don't really consider me, I think. Sometimes I think it's a nice change of pace. Back in my first year, I guess before your first year, when I was in Mahotokoro, everybody looked at me like I was royalty or like a princess. None of the boys would even talk to me. And I had like one good friend, maybe two. I never wanted to kind of be that untouchable person because it distances yourself from other people a lot. My dad kind of endorsed it, but my mom knew. When I said I wanted to go to Hogwarts, I think it was one of the best decisions of my life. Nobody here really knew who I was, and I got to meet people like you who were sweet, pretty. You've been kind to me since like the moment we met, and you do make me laugh a lot. You're a really funny guy. If the ball goes really nice, maybe this could be something even more, you know? I don't see a reason why not.
He kind of like starts chewing on the inside of his lip. Very kind of like grabs a chair and kind of scoots closer to her. I think that you are really special. And not because of your dad or anything like that. I think that you're brave and kind, and you have this thing where you enter a room and everything gets brighter, and you just make people want to be around you because you make people feel safe and happy and like normal.
You could see that there's like tears welling up in her eyes. Aurora once told me about this thing called manifestation. And I wasn't really sure about it. But this might prove it. Thank you for asking me. Okay. Thank you. You may think I'm brave, but I don't think I would be brave enough to do what you did.
Do you trust me to be brave one more time?
I think you can do anything that you put your mind to.
Cool. I know we're probably gonna wait until like after the ball to have this conversation and stuff, but I've been wanting to do this for like a while, and Apollonia says that sometimes you just gotta follow your gut instinct, even if it's really stupid, but also not to do stupid things. It's a really confusing message.
You should definitely your gut instinct.
Cool. And he's gonna like lean forward and grab her face.
And the two of you make out.
Yeah. Like fully making out.
That's a good way to
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
that's good.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Maya! That was
Okay.
so cute!
That was
This
fucking
entire
adorable.
session has me like giggling and kicking my feet.
Wow. That was great.
Maya's
Damn.
romance scenes always fucking hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know we had some back and forth on like some of the polycule stuff, but that has to be Rin Perk.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That
yeah,
has to be it.
That's absolutely one perk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That
Nice.
was so cute.
That was so adorable.
That was adorable.
Apollonia tells me to follow my gut, not to do stupid shit.
Follow my gut, even if it's stupid, but also not to do stupid shit. I don't know which one's which.
Jordan's getting it for you right now.
Yay.
Screaming, crying.
Next scene.
All right, everybody, roll for your grades.
What are we rolling?
Oh.
Everyone
We all-
do the roll for grades.
I don't know.
Wait,
Study buddies.
Alex,
Study buddies.
What?
Yay.
Where's my grades? I
if
don't-
possible, I wanted to do a scene with Billy.
You
Okay.
guys are his
Sure,
semester
we can do that. You're a little bit late, but yeah, I think I can fit it in.
Should we do study buddies first or after?
Let's just do study buddy. Let's get it out of the way so that we can
Yeah.
do
Just
the
it once
rollies.
we have a nice
Um,
scene.
So how does the study buddies thing work? Are we all doing it together, and then do we get
Yeah.
like a bonus or something?
Yeah. So if you study with Paris, you get an automatic one boost to your grade, and then you roll for a second.
Does that stack with Keen Mind? I feel like I asked this last time.
If you remember, Alex said if you already have Keen Mind, you just get advantage on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see, what grade do I need to bump up?
Is it like Keen Mind where you can't go above an E?
What?
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 So
Keen Mind can go above an E?
So if you're studying with someone who has Keen Mind,
Charms.
you specifically can't go above an E. Like you have to roll for it.
Yeah,
Mm.
it doesn't automatically go up when you're studying with somebody else.
Okay.
I'm gonna study Muggle studies because I need that
What?
to go away.
Well, my
Yes.
my thing is the Janus thing. By the way, I don't know if that affects it differently.
So
I think
yeah,
so,
so
by the way.
so basically, it should also be written that in order to get to an O, you do actually have to roll that high.
Okay.
Unless you have like, okay.
Your automatic.
Well,
So
sweet,
roll
what I'm
does not
hearing
give you
is
an
I
O.
can't just get another free O.
No.
No.
No, you can't.
Yep. I think
Which is
only
why-
Keen Mind by itself can get it.
Keen Mind by itself.
Yes!
can get it, yes.
Yeah!
Natural
That's
20.
from Brooke.
Yes.
Oh,
yes. yes.
So yeah,
Finally!
I got a,
Three, man.
Finally.
I got a.
Is it
Um,
13 high enough?
P-A. Muggle
Oh my god, I'm
studies.
coming for that prefect spot. I'm manifesting so hard.
Oh wait,
Is
it
it
actually be plus
13
7.
high enough to bring a P to an A?
Huh?
I think so.
Is a 13 high enough to bring a
Yes,
P
it
to an
is.
A?
Sure is.
Yay!
So if we're,
It
if we're
automatically goes
rolling,
up by one, doesn't go up by two, didn't roll high enough, but
so if we're like
Okay, so
if we're rolling for like Muggle studies, we roll Muggle studies. If it's history magic, we roll.
Why do I roll
History
acid
magic?
potions checks
history
every
and
time?
magic, yes, not concept because you're not in class.
And then if it's a class that we cast spells, and we roll the wand mod associated
Yeah.
with the class.
So Jordan, what does your study buddy thing do?
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing? I'll help you.
Muggle studies.
You're doing Muggle studies.
Did
So
we
your
both
Muggle
fail
studies
that?
would automatically go to
Yeah.
a P. You're
Yes.
rolling to go from a P to an A.
So yeah, I'm at an A for that class then. Cool.
Oh, did I change the wrong grade here?
alright.
Understood.
Yeah, I did.
I got I upped my herbology. I think my herbology is one of my
Damn.
my A's. Let's see.
You're
me double check.
it's currently I have an E.
11, 12, 13.
Oh, I have an E in herbology.
That's what
Oh,
I
then,
should be proud of.
Oh, then it'd be
Sebastian.
potions because they're both the same modifier
Potions
anyway, and
is
I got a
already
25.
Yeah.
Oh, potions? Wait, for this
Potions.
No, this
semester?
is
Mhm.
Lucius.
I fucked
Oh,
up.
Lucius is
sorry.
Lucius
I'm
is
looking
an
at
A.
Aurora. Yeah, I just saw the A and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, no, potions. I'm gonna up
Lucius.
potions to.
yeah.
I got a 25, so
Oceans is an A.
26.
So that would go up to an O.
I think you guys should be
Yeah.
really proud of Sebastian. He has all A's and O's now.
Good job.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, Sebastian.
So my
Fuck, Maya, we still have to do that scene at one point.
my history
Go
magic
to
goes
another.
to an E
History of
Because
magic
I'll
goes to an
never
E. Thank you.
be
Yeah,
able to get
Muggle
because
Muggle
I
studies
did
is
not
next week.
high enough for the O. So
Muggle Studies makes me consider taking Muggle Studies proficiency for Monday morning.
I love how I have
you-
Muggle Studies proficiency. I'm not
Can you
even taking
You
Muggle
should
Studies.
consider, Brooke, the Muggle-born innate feat.
I already have a feat for Monday
I'm
morning.
just saying. Oh,
You
yeah,
know that.
Never mind.
You know
You're right. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go over here.
Can you change my potions from a P to an A, please?
We're really all gunning for prefect. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Alright,
kind of
let's
want
go.
like the
Passing
all
all of their
prefects
classes.
fucking
Is this gonna be
There's
the
a-
Oops All Prefect gang?
no, because unfortunately there's two people in the same house in the same setup.
No,
Something-
Jordan can go for either, and Jordan's trying to beat James.
I'm talking
I think
about
he's talking about the
Claire and
Gryffindors.
Aurora.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying there was two houses that had two people in it.
Aurora's fine. Aurora can like metamorph. It's just
Oh yeah, just metamorph into a dude.
I'm just saying. Aurora can
Steal the
be prefect.
fucking Hogwarts men's.
Whoever gets
Or the
prefect for Gryffindor
Gryffindor
boys,
boys.
Aurora can like metamorph into them during rounds and just knock them out.
I don't.
Dude.
My metamorph ability, I could only successfully metamorph into someone once, and I wasn't trying to metamorph into them. I just became Dildero with dog ears.
And a dress.
I do remember that. That was really fucking funny. I think that was my
That was
first
hilarious.
interaction with you.
I think so.
That was Varian's first interaction with Aurora. Was Aurora turning into Dildero with dog ears?
Mhm.
Because didn't you try and turn into a third Sebastian?
Yes.
Yeah,
That
Did not
was a
work.
time.
that was a fucking time.
Dog boy Dildero.
Dog boy Dildero.
Dog boy Dildero. I'm adding that to the Pinterest board.
Woof.
Oh,
Woof.
I'm still waiting for
Just
the
have a
Dildero
picture of
DLC.
I'm adding
What?
that Maya is the only one
Picture
who
of
has
Jamie.
that.
Brooke is a lesbian unless it,
The
unless it
fu- I
becomes
mean-
about fictional men.
I have a
Maya
set of
is
ears
the only
behind
one
me.
who will get this, but I'm adding Dog Boy Dildero to the Tolerate It board.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
Tolerated porn?
Don't worry about it.
I
What the
do, and
fuck?
I really, really want to know what it is.
No,
I
only
really
Maya's
wanna
allowed to know. Just like how I'm the only one who knows about her, you can hear it on the silence board. She's the only one who knows my Tolerate It board.
Oh.
There are certain things that if I told you about certain boards that I have, I would never be allowed back here.
Oh, is it like those secrets that you fear would vastly change people's opinions of you if they found out?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes, 100%.
Mhm.
I would be fully just.
The way I would actually be
Mhm.
banned from Magic and Mysterium.
It would happen midstream.
I feel like everyone has that. They have the personality for Group A and the personality
Yeah.
for B, and this is
We
Group
all
B.
think it's something cutesy and fun. Meanwhile, we could look into Brooke's Pinterest boards and we see the
Don't
the-
look
the
at my
mind-
Pinterest board.
the Mein Kampf Pinterest board.
That's an
She's
Edmonds
made.
board, first of all.
That's a what board?
No, I should add Mein Kampf to Edmonds board.
You should not add Mein Kampf to any board.
They're just.
Look,
Look,
You might get banned. You should keep that to yourself.
there are just certain Pinterest boards that are for the girls, okay?
The spiciest Pinterest board that I'm comfortable sharing with like everyone is my Sebastian and Apollonia board.
All right. So, I heard Faith
Lucius
talk.
won.
So, Faith, are you doing great?
Nah, just gonna be doing more spell practice.
You
Yeah, I
do
could
more
do
what
that, but-
practice?
More
But
spell
great.
practice.
Fuck yeah! What spells are we doing?
I'm gonna
you trying to win the dueling tournament? What the hell?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
I just want you to like fucking Confringo Ernesi on the table or
I'm
something.
rooting for Claire.
Fuck yeah.
Gonna go for Nebulous.
Ooh, it's a fun one.
That's a really good spell.
I would really love it if
Nebulous and
someone just...
Fumos are great.
I think it'd be really
Facts.
funny if someone just like somehow
Nice.
got Sectum Sempra for the duel tournament and just like pulled that out on a fourth year.
So,
Fuck you!
you know, that's actually possible. If I had taken the other first level feature on Varian, I could do that. But I didn't take that feature.
Christ.
I also wasn't very good at
Where did you do your spell?
JHC at the time, so I would have been really hard to get.
11 and 18.
Yeah.
You have 4 of them.
What?
Because you have 2 free cards.
Oh shit, there's 2. I'll go Digitus. No, well, okay. Why not try and lock in? Yeah, we'll go Digitus Wibbly. Just lock that in. Yep, that'll work. And we'll throw in a Fumos attempt. All right. There we go.
All right. Nice. Oh, you got the Fumos too. You are gonna be fucking all set when the group tournament comes around. You're gonna be like,
Yes. The group tournament that was not announced at the beginning of 4th year because
shit.
we're in dark
Yeah.
timeline. And so there is no fucking group tournament. It's
when
not even
the
planned.
other shit goes down, you're gonna be like,
Yep.
okay. Anyway, Lucius, you have your pygmy puff, and what are you doing?
He's currently looking for Billy. Probably going to the stable, see if she's there.
Yeah. You know exactly where to find her. You know her general kind of overview of the time that she spends and where. Do you have keen mind?
Yes.
Yeah, so you absolutely know her entire schedule down to a T, which would be creepy with anyone who didn't already have a eidetic memory. You know that she's going to be at the stables right now. You move down in that direction, and you can find her watering trees outside, these kind of oddly shaped trees. She also has a bag of feed that she picks up and begins to place little pebblets that rain down around the hollow stumps of the trees, filling them in with feed.
I'll walk and go, hey Billy, what you doing?
Lucius, it's just my magical creatures assignment this year. I'm caring for the bowtruckles. They live in some of the trees out here, so they need to be properly fed. Make sure that they have a quite good sociability. They're not bullying each other. What are you doing out here?
I was looking for you.
Oh, I thought you were ignoring me.
I mean, I thought you were ignoring me because I wasn't taking magical creatures this year.
I thought you were ignoring me because you weren't taking magical creatures this year. I was scared to mention anything. If you weren't interested in me anymore, you could just say so.
No, I am interested, and I'm sorry I wasn't able to take magical creatures. My parents were onto me, and they kind of chose my schedule for me. They thought ancient runes was more important.
You didn't say anything.
I wasn't particularly excited to lose the one class that we both enjoyed, but I thought you were upset, so I didn't want to make it seem like I was giving you an excuse.
I have been really upset. I know it's stupid. It's probably very, very stupid. I feel like a nutter. But you told me that we would always be partners. Classes like this, with magical creatures. And I showed up. I had made your study guide for you, and you weren't on the roster.
I
I thought you didn't want anything to do with me anymore.
No, of course not, Billy. I School would be boring I if I wasn't by your side. I just I, okay, I don't understand people that well, which I guess can come out very obvious, and I am it's hard to put into words, but I've been talking to someone who tells me I just need to come out with it, and well, Billy, I like you, but not only as a friend, and it's been difficult to come to terms with because I haven't felt like this, and it's awkward.
I know how you feel. You've been very, very forthcoming with your emotions. You're a bit of a sweet talker. Maybe I listened too keenly. I've always wanted somebody that I could feel comfortable with, close to. I hoped that would be us. You know,
I
the two of us.
I I want that to be us, Billy, whether I'm in magical creatures or not. I don't ever want to stop being by your side. It's make school enjoyable even with everything going home at home. You're the only reason why I made it through the break being cooped up in a room all summer. It was the thought of seeing you again.
You weren't the only one in that position. My room is on the third floor of the manor. I have a little loft, single portcullis, little window. See animals flittering outside it, and I was always searching for an owl.
I know. And I'm sorry for a lot of the mistakes I've made. And I'm pretty sure that if you made a list, it would be 10 feet long.
I wouldn't say
But
10 feet. Lucius, I sometimes I get overwhelmed by everything. I'm not sure what to think. You say you don't know people. I especially don't know people. I try talking to my siblings, but they all have something different to say. And, well, honestly, I don't know how well they would take some of these things. It's embarrassing. Talking about a boy you like. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusion. I suppose I was just
I
scared
should have.
about what could be the reason. I was hoping that you would say something, especially this morning. I was so happy seeing you in the morning. You look so steamy with your tea, and then I remembered.
I'm sorry too, Billy. I should have communicated instead of just hoping that it would get better with time. And yes, we both don't know people that well, but maybe we can get maybe we can start with knowing each other better and do the rest together. We don't have to do this on our own.
I know you've probably had a few string of suitors in the past. But I never done this with anyone before.
You're the first girl I've ever liked. I've never felt this way before.
So there's been boys?
Neither. There's been. You're the first person that's gotten me to look beyond what's the book in front of me.
You've never done this either with anybody.
No.
But you're
No.
You're stunning. You're gorgeous. Why wouldn't anybody say?
Well, because maybe when they look at me, they just see someone who only cares for grades and books. But Billy, you saw past that. You saw me for who I was and helped me get out of my shell. And I love every moment I spent with you.
I
And
think you offer me far too much credit. I just think you've always been incredibly kind to me. Said very nice things. And I've always been scared about the idea of it all just fading away. Like I never even really mattered. But you would just leave
Billy,
one day and I would be left to pick up the pieces.
Billy, there are some things with eidetic memory that may be a curse, but the one blessing is, no matter what, I could never forget you. You're always on my mind, and you always will be. And to prove it, he'll pull out Pygmy Puff. I got you a gift, and also I have a question. Will you go to the ball with me?
He's been a bit overfed, she says. And you can hear
Yeah.
a fervent breath. Oh. Like she's trying to deflect there just for a second. She just like nods because she can't get it out.
I'll take that as a yes, and he'll go and he'll hug Billy.
She'll immediately grab onto you. I'm sorry for overthinking.
I'm sorry for not communicating.
And you
Don't
guys
worry.
embrace. And on that kind note, that is where we will end our stream. Thank you everybody for playing for tonight. I know we went over, but I had a blast.
Romance episode.
The craziness.
That's really what it was.
Romance episode.
It was a romance episode.
Yay.
It's just
we
just
didn't